Hello. Wow, this is the VOD now. This is the VOD. Hello. Don't freak YouTube. No Guys, come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. Guys. Welcome Twitch. Welcome YouTube. I apologize for being slightly late. I was stuck in motorway traffic around fucking Birmingham. Second time classic on the YouTube. Classic frick YouTube. Second time, what do you mean by second time, Fenrir? I'm confused. YouTube either forgot about you for 4 hours. No. I'm 2 hours 47 late than my initial start time. 1 hour 47 after my late start time. So I will agree with you today. Not the best. But can we focus on the real important things? I've been putting in some time, some effort into growing out this stash, baby, in preparation for Movember. Okay, look how thick this stash is right now. This has been tailor-made over the course of October to be ready for me to get rid of this for November. You see, it's looking full. It is looking full. We're ready. Yeah, you're going full stash again, boss. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I knew you wouldn't. Yeah, streamer is thick. No, the mustache is looking thicker. Okay, the streamer's not thick. Okay, although you know, I was made in a cake factory after all. You're gonna go full stash. I think you'll rock it, Howdy. I think you'll rock it. Okay, Fenrir. Wait, let me start from the top, guys. Why the hell did you start a train before I even came on camera, guys? I'm turning on stream late, and you guys are incentivizing bad behavior. Okay, wait, no, actually, wait, no. Hold on a second. You guys are punishing me. You guys are punishing me with a train. Is that how it goes? You know what? I deserve it. Maybe once I deserve the train. Fucking hell. Guys, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Tongue, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 25 months. I do appreciate that. Mari, very nice streak. 355. Karma on a 220. Minty on the 100. Congratulations. On hitting triple digis. Dr. Ox. Oh no, guys, I shouldn't have done the Alu. My voice. My pure innocent poor voice. Shit, man. I really don't want to have to retire the Alu. I like that part of the stream. It feels me like it gets me energetic. Emrys, stop punishing me. I know I'm late. I'm late. Okay, do not punish me with leveling up the train, please. Emrys, I'm watching you. Okay, it's a fresh week. It's a Monday morning. It's a Monday afternoon. Okay, maybe for America, for some parts of America, it's still the morning because I think even East Coast, it's the afternoon right now, right? Emrys, Pepe Neal, my liege. Emrys, yay! Emrys, thank you. Let me go from the top. Tongue, thank you for the tier 2. All right. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Armo, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. Anonymous, who is that? Thank you for the gift sub to Late Streamer. All right. Cytheria with the tier 3 for 26 months. I do appreciate that. Fenrir with the 3 months. No, it's 26 months. Oh, I guess you did 3 months in advance. Thank you, Fenrir, for the 26-month-a-roo.
Smells like British in here, Suze.
It is British in here. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. Don't forget your cookies and coffee to the non-cult meeting. Okay, it is actually a club fan book gathering. All right. Emrys, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Iconic, Requiem, Gourmet Samurai, Brands Dead TV, Cragfrost, and Azure Icon. Please do say thank you to Emrys Will if you are here. Okay. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. I feel like I'm talking loud because the music's loud, and then we're competing with the music, and then I'm just being loud, you know? I'm just a loud man right now. 10 minutes from noon. Okay. Wait. In the East Coast, did your clocks also go back then? I thought our clocks went back, but America does it like a week later than the UK for some reason, or than the rest of the entire world for some reason, right? Or at least Europe. Is it right? East Coast 12:50. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so Central is 10 to right. Central is 11:50 right now. 11:51. Right. Yeah. Okay. So we've got this weird leeway week now where you guys are 4 hours behind me instead of 5, and that means West Coast is 7 hours instead of 8, right? Okay, it's time zones in it, mate. But for some reason, you guys do your clocks at a different time to everyone else. On Sunday, East Coast, yeah. Okay, it's spooky week. It's spooky week. Friday is spooky stream. Halloween, pumpkin carving. What else do we have? Spooky game. Yeah. Well, the plan was Little Nightmares 3. We might still go ahead with that. I'm gonna check the reviews now. It's been out a little longer, but I kind of want to play it anyway because I was kind of hyped to play that all year. So maybe we just send the Little Nightmares 3 anyway. You know, spooky stream. Yeah, and I'll put spooky alerts and things like that, and we'll do all the normal stuff. A little bit of pumpkin carving, a little bit of Halloween spookage. Should be good. Make a universal time zone everywhere is noon right now. No, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would be a good way to do it, Kev, because it would be like noon and it would be pitch black, midnight, you know, like darkness in the middle of the nighttime. And it would be like noon technically, right? It would be kind of weird. It'd be crazy. Hi, Comedy. Welcome in. Comedy, how far have you gotten with 14 now? I bet you're at the freaking end of ARR or something. You're going to be like, hey, Russ, can I do the... I'm not going to give any names, but can I do that secret mega dungeon thing at the end of ARR with you now? Which totally exists, by the way. Totally exists. Something to look forward to. Something to look forward to, okay? Finish Endwalker. You bought a fucking skip, didn't you? Hi, Bumble. Nice streak. 355 is dedication. That's crazy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can't wait to watch Spooky Stream at work. You're working on Halloween? Wait. But you'll be home in the evening, right? Or are you working all night, Tongue? Fahi, Dr. Marks, do not give anyone any ideas. Do not look up. Guys, I have something important to show you. It is hidden secretly within the background of my stream right now. You should look very closely and intently in this area. Okay? In this area here, there is a secret Easter egg. Please do not do anything else except look into this area right now. There is a secret Easter egg. Do not look up. Do not look any other direction. Okay. Hello, Hal Morgan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sex swing. Not sex swing. It's not a sex swing. It's a workout equipment. Okay. It's exercising equipment. Stop. I fell for it. Yeah. Now you're not going to gift any subs. Thank you. Emrys. Did you not look into this area? Are you a multitasker? Is Emrys a multitasker? Emrys? No. Okay. No more. That is your second and last 5-pack of the entire week. All right. I will not stand for anything more. Okay.
Stinky.
Look what you made chat do. Yay! God damn it. Hey, Emrys. Yo, Lacrimoso. Sorry. Lacrimos Angel. Thank you, Lacrimosa Angel. Thank you for thanking Emrys for the gift sub. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome back. I see that you have a lovely 2-month sub badge, so welcome back into the sub club. Appreciate that. Thank you, Emrys, and to Alu, to Junior, VTuber Eloise, and Siviana. Please say thank you to Emrys Will. Guys, we cannot be getting distracted with hype trains, okay? I am late starting, which means that we're eating into raid time right now because I don't want to take the piss out of the raiders, and I don't want to take all their time. We're gonna have like I will pay for my crimes, and we might have to end the raid slightly early and not get like a super long raid today. If people need to go, that's okay. As long as we can get a little bit of raiding going, which means that we probably won't have time to jump into a front line. Well, it depends if the raiders are here, right? If the we will do shenanigans until the raiders are here, and as soon as the raiders are here, we're gonna go. All right. When's the candy tier list? We could do a candy tier list on Halloween, but you have to remind me, Kev, okay? You have to remind me. Missing Onsal? Maybe we have a time for an Onsal. Maybe we'll have time for an Onsal, you know? It's my fault. Who was waiting for my DSR party to finish? See, every time I'm always thinking of you. Guys, there are some things that we have to do on this stream before we can do anything else, okay? And that is say alu, all right? So, please, put in the chat, if you are here right now, please put an alu into the chat box so I can see who's here, so I can read out everyone's cute names, all right? We're going to let the train die. We're going to do the alus. We're going to open the game. We're going to do a head count on raiders. And then we're going to see if we have time for an onsal. That's what my train of thought is, right? Okay. I see you guys. I see you guys. Marby? No Marbies. No Marbies, okay? All right. Luckily, we do not have the biggest Marbies offender in the chat so far, because if someone speaks up and says Marbies, everyone just starts going, people marble. There she was freaking lurking. Wow. Actual bait, by the way. Actually baited out. I was, you know what? I was like, there's got to be like some kind of like, it's a conspiracy at this point. If she's just there and she hasn't spoken yet, you know. Steph is here, don't worry. Yeah, she's just lurking in the freaking shadows, okay? Just waiting for the key word to be said. Marbies? Ooh, should we do a little Marbies game, baby? Yeah, I see. Marbies summon is... Yeah, actual summon, by the way. If anyone ever needs to summon Steph anywhere, just say Marbies. Activate a word. For fuck's sake. Always here and not stuck in traffic. Yeah, I guess okay. Sorry guys. Look, I didn't control the traffic, okay? I was stuck in the traffic. It is what it is. If Steph's been lurking here since before the traffic incident, I'd be impressed. I would be. Marvies? Did someone say Marvies? Maybe I should rename that. Did someone say Marvies, you know? Guys, Alice, let it die, okay? Let it die. All right, I'm trying to do the Alus here, okay? So, for the next minute, please focus up. Type Alu in the chat. What is going on? Just Floppy Fenrir, Howdy Nerdy, Ty Flonage, Dr. Marks 87, Final Voss. We have just Fahi. We have just Alice Wreath. We have Wicked Sins. We have Oboe Player. I haven't seen Emrys Will in the chat, but I know that Emrys Will can hear this message. Emrys, hopefully having a great day. Okay, welcome in. Thank you for those as well. But enough. Enough is a fucking enough. That goes to everyone in the chat, all right? Say Alu. Do not say cock up. Do not say look up or panic. All right, just say Alu. Alice, please stop encouraging them. Guys, do we really want to make Alice Wreath happy this day? Welcome in. Welcome in. What is going on? Did I say hello to Tongue, Eclipse Blade? Welcome in. I suck with time zone. The daylight saving changes with normal start time be 4 hours ago or 2 hours ago from now. It will be 3 hours ago from now. That's like my 2 p.m. So it might be like 15 to 30 minutes after that sometimes, maybe. I don't know when's the last time we actually started at 2 p.m. to be fair. Welcome in, Armo. Hello, Sanctus Vide. Guys, I'm pretty sure we can send it away to the chop shop. Dismantle that train. It's over. It's dead. No more 5-packs. No more 10. Not a single 10-pack. Not even no more. Not a single 10-pack, okay? Easy clap, easy clap. Thank you for this, for the train, guys, okay? But all good things for you guys, not for me. I fucking hate him. You know me, I fucking hate him. But all good things for chat must come to an end. Good things for me, well, Common Rust W. Another train down, boys. Common Rust W. It's dead, it's gone, it's buried, okay? Easy. Welcome in, Oboe Player. Welcome. What's up, Luna Volpe? Until a couple weeks. I think it's next week. Next week they change it, right? Theory, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello to Comet, Everflame, Just Tomberry, Kev. We have Hurricane Red. We have Comedy. We have Bumble Beaver. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Let's see. Hell Morrigan, welcome in. We also have, let's have a look here. Lacrimos, welcome. What is going on to Boga Dank? We have Severtown. We have, did I say Final Voss? We have Dula Peep. We have Wienerstein. Welcome in. Hopefully you're good. Steph O-Scope, welcome into the chat. Hopefully you're doing very well today. We also have Lady Nixira. Welcome. Classic what did we call them? Mank. Classic Mank causing traffic on the motorway. I blame you, okay? Terror Guy, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today as well. Hello. How are we doing? Hopefully feeling good. Yeah. If I missed your name, which I probably did, because I know I saw Genesee in there somewhere as well, but the name flew off the screen. Caldine, welcome. If I missed your name, I apologize. Okay, it flew off the screen because some people...
You're a poopy
Emrys are gifting 5 subs, which pushes the chat away, which... Think of all the names you pushed off the stream by doing that, off the chat. Which means that I can't say hello to them. See, I told you trains are a bad time, guys, and a bad idea. What's up, Flappy? Welcome. Decadence. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the 30 months tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. How you doing, my big man? My big man? My good sir? Big man, big man, my good sir. Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. Who are we letting fight out? With who? Oh, wait, who's fighting? Did I say someone's fighting? Oh, it's Emrys versus chat's top pick. Yeah. So you guys decide amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna be involved in the process, okay? No, I'm not an advocate for violence, guys. I would never make you guys fight each other, right? My good big man, Decadence, right there. I have issues with 7TV. Oh, see, guys, this is why you've got to be an old school boomer like me, okay? Fuck 7TV. It's all about BTTV. BTTV, better Twitch TV, okay? You got to get BTTV, and then you got to tick on the 7TV compatibility mode, and then it works. It never fails. It always works. It's boomer shit, but when the boomer shit works better than the zoomer shit, is it really a downside to be a boomer? Okay. BTTV, go to the settings and toggle on the 7TV compatibility, and I'm telling you, you'll be fucking laughing, mate. You'll be laughing, all right? Okay, Unk. All right. Don't call me Unk, all right, son? Jesus. Okay. Let's log in the game. It's 28 minutes in. This could be a world record opening of the game. Speedrun. I'm all about speedrunning today, okay? We're on a world record. 28 minutes, 56 seconds, gonna be opening up the game. That's actually kind of terrifyingly good speeds today. Content time! Woo! Gameplay time, sorry. Don't listen to him, 7TV. You were doing great, even if you do crash every 10 minutes. Guys, look. Do you want a tutorial? Firstly, hello YouTube chat. Hello Sanctus and Dr. Marks in the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I'm going to pop out the YouTube chat, put it on my screen, and move this over here. I'm going to put the YouTube chat up there. And then we have, what have I done? Hello Lord Sathran, welcome. What's up, Kotami? Who is this? What have you done with Russ? I am a man on a mission. Okay? A man on a mission, ready to play E8S. It's going to be great. I am organized. I am ready. I am pumped. I am late, sadly. But that's why we have even less time to do more things in, you know? Not the first speedrunner Breaking Benjamin in the background I've watched, sadly. So you're telling me I need a new soundtrack to be a bit more original with my speedruns. Why is this not working ever? I have to, like, always reload it. Okay, Final Fantasy. Let's try again. Sonic the Staller. Wait a second. That's counterintuitive. Right, what's my password today, guys? I need a reminder. I think it's this one. This one. All right. Yeah. How many characters is that? Could you crack it? Password 1, 2, 3. That's close. Oh, with a capital P, right? To make sure the first letter is always capital. Boob 69 1409. Where's the 420 in that, Dr. Marks? I feel like you're missing 3 characters there. JustRuss. It's not my password. It's not JustRuss. Okay. If you guys are ever trying to hack me, firstly, please don't. Okay. Secondly, if you are, I'll give you a freebie. None of my passwords are JustRuss. Okay. None of my passwords are JustRuss. So if you thought that was where you're going to get one over on me, I'm going to tell you, sadly, that they're incorrect. Guys, do you think I threw them off the trail? Do you think I threw those hackers off the trail? JustRuss! Exclamation mark! 1, 2, 3! A11W always... Okay. You know what, Eclipse? I thought we were cool, bro. Huh? Really? Gonna do me like that? I thought we were cool! New password meta. Guys, I think I might shave my head again. It's getting a bit too long. Like, it's looking like an actual haircut now. Instead of a scuffed ass bold cut. Bold cut, sorry. Alright, let's open this. The hackers will never get into your already set up 2-factor authentication. It's totally there. It is! I just have it to throw, once again, to throw the hackers off. It looks like I've disabled the it's actually an overlay on my launcher where it says, please activate 2-factor authentication. So that, what is going on there? Yeah, it's, It's so that people think that it's an easy to compromise account, which actually isn't, because it's full of it's got 3-factor on there actually. Okay, we're not losing. Yeah, see, I thought what's better than to shave my head? To shave it again. Give you guys an extended view of this. Oh, friendly reminder to get the MFA. One of the FC mates got hacked this week. Delete 20 not safe for work posts and lock his account till he regained control. MFA. Is that max factor authentication? Digital? 20 not safe for work posts. What, on FF? How do you do not safe for work posts on FF? Oh, multi-factor. Right. To be fair, I do have multi-factor authentication on most stuff. Most stuff that's important to me has multi-factor authentication. In fact, everything that's important to me. So does that mean to say, and you know, I'm going to go back to most stuff. Does that mean to say that my FF account is not important to me? I don't know. Are we going to psychoanalyze this? Should we pull up the Google AI assistant on the psychoanalysis of having multi-factor authentication for some things and not others? What the fuck? Look, why would I think this is not a cherished and important account to me? Look at this guy. Oh, which reminds me, we need to switch to female this week. I think this will be the last day of Bold LFL, and then we're gonna switch to girl. Cancel him. What? Because I made a joke. Am I gonna get cancelled for a joke, guys? The Final Fantasy community has gone too far this time. Too far. Thank God. Wait, yes? Yeah. Wow. You guys really want to see me cancelled? You want to see me go offline right now and never come back ever again and just be cancelled and just bye-bye. Poof. He's gone. Yes. Roast the potato. Guys, is this game alive? Why is it taking so long to log in? If you're offering... But you want me to go offline right now? That is not very supportive of streamers. Think about the bills I have to pay. The kids I have to feed. The roof I have to have over my head. Okay, think about that. He should be cancelled, but not for this. No Marbies cancelled. Look at this. Look at Steph jumping on anything related to Marbies in any way. Oh, hi, Phantasm. Hello. Hello from Mr. Hello from work, Mr. Streamer. He owes me beans. I do owe you beans. I do owe you beans. 1 tin. Calrin Zephyr, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. If you get cancelled, can I take your spot in the raid? You told me you didn't want to do this raid. But sure, Dr. Marks, if you would like to lead these 7 lovely legends. 7 lovely legends to a lovely clear on E8S, you may have my spot. Okay, I will watch from the distance. As Dr. Marks, aka Yuki Neverwinter, with the cleanest character plate of all time, leads you to victory. Hold. Accidentally used dog shampoo today. Feeling like a good boy. Ah, actual clean plate. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you and what have you done to Dr. Marks? What the hell? That was a good one. But actual clean plate? Clean plate club. Yeah. That made me a little uncomfy. Whoa! You have something against dogs, howdy, Jesus. Freshly shampooed plate right there, yeah. Feeling like a good boy. It's the exception. The next 9 will be on... Oh, okay. You gotta stick with the 90-10 rule, yeah? Imagine not having a clean plate. I always clean my plate. Leaving food couldn't be me. Even if I'm full, I will keep eating. It's probably a negative character trait, to be honest. I'm such a good boy, but I keep overeating, you know. You missed the first 35 minutes. Was there any announcement? The announcement was that we are about to slam E8S a little bit harder than we did the other day. We're going to have a good time doing so. Liar streamer, you don't have a plate? Wait, I don't have a plate? Hold up. Plate. Oh. Hold up. Oh my god, he's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of badass though. Wait a sec. Let me take my hat off. Let me take my hat off, and then I'm actually gonna look quite badass, I think. Ready? Here we go. Oh, what? Where's the cool pose? Where's the cool pose and shit? Save. All right, here we go. Why when I change the... All right, I guess we're going naked. I guess we have to be... I'm not redoing that pose. That's the plate. That's the plate. I'm not redoing the pose. All right, that's the plate. Sorry. That's just how it's going to be. You got to deal with it. Diaper boy. Change the pose to number... Okay, wait, hold. Voss might have the tech. Reflect the gear. Change the pose to 9. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait. What if I do this? And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. Oops. Ah, this game is so hard. And then do this. And then do this. Yo. All right, there we go. He's ready, boys. He's ready. He's fucking ready, boys. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the shaved head of the Lala. He's really making a meal out of this. Look. Does he look good or does he look good? Okay. Clappy. There you go. It's done. The play is fixed. And now when we go female Lala later, it's going to be all undone again. He got there in the end. And it's about the destination, not the journey. And definitely not the friends that we did or didn't make along the way. All right. Slow motion is better than no motion. Exactly. Exactly. Tell that to my... You know what? Never mind. Are these dead guys in the guild here? Dead. 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 Is it because I'm late, guys? I'm sorry, okay? Can I bring you guys back to life? Please. Please. We're trying hard. Tallulah's just cleaning up. Whole activity. Died of old age. I'm sorry, okay? I do apologize. But look. I'm here now. I'm going to see how many raiders we have. Like, Rose is here. Boga's here. I'm here. Mowley's here. Aline is here. Kotomi's here. Terraguy was in the chat, at least. And then, okay, it's Akira. And then Akira's literally walked right through the door. So we're all here. We're actually ready to pump. 100% ready to pump. Okay, tell you what. Okay. I actually feel like maybe we just jump straight in the raid because we're already a little bit late, right? And then we can do the on-sal after the raid. You know, I'm right in front of you. Oh yeah, you're literally dead on the floor. I was literally looking, but you see, this thing was over your name. Yeah, you're literally. I was literally watering you. Yeah. Now look, we can do the on-sal after the raid because I don't want to take the piss out of people's time. I know I'm already late, right? Stalling the on-stall. The only way to get us up again is the Necromancer title. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do the Necro now. Shit, boys. Amateurs, everyone knows not to drink the punch at the cult meeting. It's not a cult meeting. How many times do I have to say it? It is a club of which I am the chairman. There is no cult activities. And there's certainly no leading going on, okay? No stalling today? Well, I'm a bit late. A little bit too late for my liking. So, yeah, we might have to speedrun the stalling, you know? Unless we do Uno CC. I'm just thinking Rose probably has to go in usually in about like 3 hours-ish from now. So, and maybe Akira as well. So I want to get some raiding in while we have the players. And then we can do other stuff afterwards. Like do a little reverso today, you know? I stalled the drive. Look, I was being stalled. I was not the staller. Okay? I was in the driving. I was doing the driving in the driving. And then the motorway stalled me. I was straight up stuck in gridlock. Gridlock traffic. Okay? On stall hack hair. Sounds believable. It is. It is extremely believable, all right? Look, of anyone in the whole chat right now, I would think that you would agree with me right now, okay? Being from around that kind of area, of which was the culprit to my traffic jams, I would think you would know the shameful activities that motorway can commit upon a lowly patron like me, just trying to get by, okay? Normal traffic, or like, was there an accident? I think it was just like traffic, because in the UK, today was the first day of half term for schools. So I think a lot of people go, like a lot of families and stuff go on holidays on like today. Did not account that on my drive home this morning. Even left earlier than I usually would, and still was delayed by a massive amount. Guys, gift more subs so he can buy a faster Lambo. I do not have a Lambo, okay? This is the car I have, right? Do not judge me, all right? This is the kind of shit I drive, all right? It's not glamorous, and it's not a Lambo. Okay? This bad boy. It's even this color. In fact, this one looks too nice to be my car. It's more like... It's more like this. That's my shit right there. Clown Fiesta. Okay, Mr. fucking 1980s Volvo guy, all right? Which breaks every 3 months, okay? Don't you be shitting on my goddamn Ford Fiesta, all right? Red car. I know it's red, but that was the only color. Like, I bought it secondhand, and it just happened to be red, okay? I'm not paying, like, however much it costs to get a car recolored, all right? Look, it's just like a shitty little red one of these, okay? That's it. 4-door banger. Look, it gets me from A to B. And in comfort, now that the radio works, okay? Secondhand is justified. Thank you, Boga. I knew you'd be on my side, all right? All right, let me start inviting the gamers. Can't be forgetting Ragan Hill on the floor there. All right, I need my cats. There's my other cat. All right. And apparently, Kotomi is switching to Lalafell today for some reason. Oh, he's leaving. He's back. I'm reeling him back in right here. Grab these guys, and then I think that's all. My car works as long as you drive it every 19 hours. Why? What is wrong with it now? Does it have a cooldown? It's like, I'm blowing my cooldown, so I'm going for a drive. Leader hasn't forgot about us. I was starting to think I was banned and sent to Shadow. Princess, I would never forget about you guys, okay? I just got stuck in a car in between a load of other cars, and I couldn't do jack shit about it, okay? Battery can't hold a charge. No. He would have definitely replaced the battery, I reckon. Fuel pressure. Oh, wait, so how long can you drive it for? Is it like you get one go to drive it, and then it goes on cooldown? Or is it like it can only do X amount of miles per day, basically? You're just blowing it like a true 90s kid, you know? Fuel filter or fuel pump. I mean, at least it works. When's the next, you have to, in Sweden, how does it work? You have to do like a yearly MOT, the same as in the UK, where you like send it into the garage once a year. And then they look over it and they make sure it's safe to drive. Because I mean, actually, if you give it to them, right, you could drop it off. This is smart, all right? You organize the MOT or whatever the equivalent is. You drop it off the day before and you say, hey, look, I'm out of town. I'll drop it off the day before. You run the MOT the next day. So in that time, when it's ticking over to the next day, the fuel pump is recalibrating and resetting. It's on cooldown, right? And then by the time they run the MOT, it works, and you squeak through, right? Because mine's a veteran car. It's every 2. Oh, really? So wait, old cars get checked less often. Interesting. I would have thought it'd have been more, if anything, right? Fixing a golf cart with a spanner in a dream. It works. My summer car. All right, everyone is in their freaking things except for me. So I'm gonna go Reaper here, and we're gonna go back into the raid, and we're just gonna get slamming, I think. So I'm gonna run. You know what? I'm gonna get the shaved head out today. Reaper with a absolute menacing look in his eyes. Look at this guy. He's so ready. He's ready to reap. He's ready to reap his balls off right now. Slamming. Slamming. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys did not watch how far you guys progged? We honestly, you'll be up to speed quite quick. Rag. You'll be up to speed quite quick. It's probably like 2 minutes into the fight, 3 maybe, that we got to, and we'll just tell you how it works. Lose pressure in the fuel lines. So something is leaking. Oh, if you don't drive. Ah, yeah. I had something where like, yeah, actually not driving a car is almost as bad as driving it too much, right? In fact, probably worse, because I had a car, my previous car to this one, where I didn't drive it for like 3 months, and then I sent it into its MOT, and like everything was broken. And they were like, "Yeah, do you drive this? Do you even drive this car?" And I was like, "Not really." And they were like, "Yeah," like everything had like seized up and like gone like kind of like almost like rotten from like the weather damage, I guess. So they had to replace a bunch of shit, and like it all like rusted and corroded and stuff like that. And he was like, yeah, literally just drive it like once a week just to the shop, like, or like even like once every 2 weeks to the shop, just so that like the parts get to move and turn. Going outside? Are you implying I'm a shut-in of some kind, Voss? Look, I go outside. I was literally outside today. Okay. Car's motivation to start than Kaffa doing another deep dungeon. Wait, have you been burning out? Wait, Kaffa is on his Joker arc, to be fair. He's in the villain stage in terms of FF at the moment. Right, I do ready check here. We want to stay at the Halloween join sound on Discord is really annoying. You know what? You know what's a great Halloween Discord sound? If any of you guys have not called anyone in like a private call on Discord, you need to, okay? This is what plays. It's an absolute fucking banger, okay? Actually, no. This is what happens when someone calls you, okay? Discord, Halloween, ringtone 2025, okay? It is so loud, and I hate it. When you get called, it scares the absolute... to be fair, it is a jump scare. It scares the absolute goddamn shit out of me every time, okay? Look, ready? This is how it sounds. Wait, where is it? Why is it not playing? Hello? Oh, here we go. All right. This is at like a normal volume. Get ready. It just starts popping off. It's a great ringtone though. Wokage. It is a bit of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. It is a banger. But it's very fucking loud when it happens on Discord and you're just chilling at your PC, you know? Oh. Yeah, great stuff. All right, let me join the spooky call here. Where are we at? Russ's Rapscallions. Greetings, gamers. Spooky noises here. I know, Blake. Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. I agree. You literally shit. I literally shit myself, and then I can't accept the call, princess, because I've got to go clean up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you had the same thing happen to you. Imagine having Discord sound on. Look, everything else for me on Discord is muted, except the join sounds, the leave sounds. Because I want to know if I'm in a call and so like in like a group, in like a channel, and someone else joins, right? And you can be like, oh, who's that? And then you can look over and be like, hello, you know? Like imagine just getting someone sneaking in and like listening to you without you realizing if they've like muted, you know? Right. Let us, how many are we? 1, 2, 3. All right, that's 8. Perfect. All right, let's fucking do this then. We gotta do a DRUS pull, and then we gotta cook this mechanic, because we have a preliminary cook which didn't seem consistent. So we're gonna go through and just kind of try and fix that and do it. And remember, everyone else who's blind, obviously you're welcome to help me with the strats. Everyone blind? Naughty, you're teasing me. Okay. What is this box, by the way? I've literally never wondered. Oh, other parties recruiting. Oh shit, okay. So there's someone else doing this right now in Party Finder. Damn. I never knew that's what that number was. Why does it say 19? Does that mean in general or for all the stuff that I have unlocked? Hana, thank you for the 85 months, man. How you doing? Pog, welcome back. Right, let's do this. Join them. Ditch this pie. I would never ditch these guys. Oh, let's do this. I'm blind from all the light rampant wipes. I know. The light rampant is rough. 19th for in general. Right, okay. Last night I had a nightmare that disco music was making a comeback. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Feral. God fucking damn it. You had me in the first half, okay? I was like, why is that scary? That's a great song. This disco music in general is great. Okay? Fuck's sake. I have to clap it. I can't believe I have to applaud this. Wonder about light rampant? Yeah. Yeah. It's a rough mechanic, but surely the rest of the fight's gonna be pretty easy after that, right? I'm sure it will be. Right, let's eat our cookies. Let's put our marks down. Bleep, 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 bleep. Right, so all we need to know so far, Terra Guy, is there's going to be some raid damage at the start, as usual. So you'll need to pre-shield that. And then there's going to be some portals spawning. Mirror, it's called. There's going to be one red one and two yellow ones. And they'll be positioned either... I think every portal so far is A, B, or D. And the two yellow ones will always be next to each other as well. So red will either be at D or B, basically. And then she will do a... I think it's called like Biting Cold or something. That's a stand behind the boss. It's like a, you know, a 270-degree arc around or whatever. Everything except the rear is going to get hit. So like a frontal, but spins around her all the way to the rear. And then there's going to be an other option, which I can't remember the name. Driving. Yeah, Driving Cold or Driving Wind or whatever it's called. That one is don't be behind. So it's like opposites. So it's anywhere except behind. Right? And then depending on whether or not it is biting or driving, also depends on like which direction we move. If it's biting, we're going to like poke the south side of the red portal. So if it's at D, we're going to come to like where I am right now. And then if it's at if it's at B, then we're going to come to like 2-ish, right? And if it's driving, we're going to go between the yellow portals and then move across the other side. But just follow the group and you should be good. And then I can't remember what happens after that. I'm not going to lie. There's a... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I remember now. So there's going to be... Yo, thank you, Raviol. How you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. Right, there's going to be the first kind of mechanic. So each healer's going to dispel either the other healer or a tank. I think Feline is always doing tank, so you always dispel whichever healer gets it, okay? It's really like an ice debuff. You just assume it. So you just do either yourself or Feline, just depending on who has the ice debuff, and then Feline will just always do the tank with it, if I remember correctly, at least. And then the tank, so then the other tank and the other healer who don't get the frost debuff are going to get a meteor in about 5 seconds after that. And you're going to go to... As she's spawning these like ice circles around the outside of the platform, you're gonna get knocked out towards where the first circles were, because they'll be gone by the time you get knocked. So you want to position yourself. It's going to be either A and C or B and D. I think, if I remember correctly, healer's either going to C or D, and tank's either going to A or B, depending on if it's like north, south, east, west. Was that correct, guys? Yeah, okay. So you'll either have to go position in line with C or in line with D and get knocked if you get the meteor, which means... So you already know if you're gonna... So you already know as soon as the ice debuffs go out, which mechanics you're about to get. If you get the ice debuff, you're gonna get the meteor. And if you don't get the ice debuff, you're gonna move to... You see these 1, 2, 3, 4 intercardinals? You're gonna move and drop like a pool on these 1, 2, 3, 4s. Like, the further out the better, basically. And then you're going to walk back in and use your anti-knockback, so like your shortcasts, like arm's length and stuff. But I'll try and call it out in the meantime, and you'll kind of see it, because I realize it's probably overloading now. So we'll just run a ready check and do a de-res ball. And that's the first mechanic. And then the next mechanic, we kind of... I'll call it as on the fly as we go, and we haven't really like fully cooked up that one. But yeah, and your position is... Yeah, it's difficult to visualize. Your position will be... Is it 4? The healer always goes to 4, right? if you don't get the ice debuff. Is that right, Fillion? To drop the pool thing. Blim, 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 blim. Oh yeah, and then the safe spot is gonna be like, you see where that C is, kind of in line with that. Just follow the group if you get the pool thing. Sure. I can't remember. I think tanks were going to 1, melee were going to 2, range were going to 3, and healers were going to 4. But then like, if it was on me and Rose is going to 3, and if it was on Kotomi and Maoli, Kotomi was going to 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it'll be intuitive once you see it. So let's just run it, and any questions after that? I'm sure you'll be fine. You seem to learn pretty quick. What's up, Mobber? Welcome in. By the way, Raviel, thank you for 30 months. 30 months. I do appreciate that.
You would stoke
Welcome back.
fires.
Alright, let's do this. I'm going to do a scuffed out ball to start with here. That's just the raid damage. It's a big raid damage. Alright, this is the mirrors. Alright, so it's going to be either behind or not behind, basically.
Shatter.
So don't be behind, don't be behind. And then we're going to go to 4. So between the yellow balls here. And then we're going to move over towards 1 after the first hunters go. Nice. And it's going to go back to middle, and then it's going to be that mechanic I talked about.
Your blood
So
shall freeze.
Frost, the debuffs are going to go out, so this is when you got the spell. So you can see, so you're going to get the meteor here, Ragnhild, which means you're going to position yourself in line with C and get pushed back. Ended. Okay. We can res up just to show the fight. So this is don't be in front. So just go behind, sorry. There you go, that's the other version of that frost mechanic. It's a tank buster. It does hurt Karma. Then there's going to be a blind. There's going to be a
The
gaze.
light shall usher
So as she's
in
changing,
peace.
you can just look away now for a second. Look away, look away. Nice. And then
Such impudence.
go into hitbox, scythe kick. Yeah. And if it says axe on that one, it's a move away, quite a far move away. So it's an either or coin flip on that one as well. And then this is the
Light
next. This is the
conceal
next
you.
mechanic. This is the mechanic we're stuck on. So you basically caught up. You've seen the whole fight now. It's just getting consistent on our. Boom! Wokage! Wokage! Don't look, chat. She's changing. This is the mechanic we're stuck on. Yeah, that was the mechanic we're stuck. Well, we're stuck on all of it a little bit, but that's the one we're like truly stuck on, right? Okay. But looking. Whoa! No looking. That rampant is that early? Yes. Yeah. So yeah, scythe is in, axe is out, and like the range on it is like kind of on her axe kick is honestly like where she is to like C or even a little bit further. So you want to be like from where she is right now to like here. There's quite a far move out if it is axe kick. Yeah, if she's mid, it's the outer ring, exactly, yeah. So I'll just rehash that first mechanic, the Diamond Frost, on paint, just so you can kind of see. So, in fact, it might be in the listening channel already. Okay, I'll do an updated version. Boom, 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 boom. So it's, healer, 1 healer and 1 tank get ice debuff. Needs dispel. Then those same people get meteor. Needs need to line up with A/C or B/D. Tank A or B, heal C or D. Right, I'll just put this in for like a cheat sheet for this. The tank and healer who don't get ice debuff plus two random DPS, right? Yes, 2 random DPS get a spread marker. Go to 1, 2, 3, 4. Healer. Tank always 1. DPS 2 and 3. We know our assignments. Healer always 4. Okay. And then safe spot from needles, I think they're called, which shoot out from the pools that we spawn. In line on each cardinal in line with C marker. So you see when I say that, it's like you see where that C marker is. It's like you see it's like this arrow kind of pointing at that gemstone. That's like the safe spot. So where C is, and then equally where the boss is standing right now, and then equally on like in line with D or B, just around there. So try and use that as a guide, right? And that's kind of the whole mechanic. So what it looks like, what it looks like for AC is like A. Let's see, is it? No, it's orange. No, it's blue. See, okay, so put stars here. And then put the light ring here. So meteors in this example get pushed this way. Tank, heal. If you're following along, does that make sense? Just for you. Everyone else knows it, right? Yeah, the first raid ride hits fucking hard. But as long as you got shields up, you should be good. I'm pretty sure it's an overkill if no one does. Alright. Maybe D in line with C. I suppose we could. Yeah, sure, why not? So it's where the arrow tip meets the gemstone. So yeah, oops. Cool. So yeah, those spots should be safe from the needles if the pools are placed correctly, right? Let's do it. Bum bum. Like rampant, the failure sound that haunts my dreams. Yeah, the dreams of many. The dreams of many.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
At least the music's pretty wham in here. NFT, that was a pretty good one. Alright, mirrors.
Shatter.
So don't be behind, and we're gonna go between the yellow poles and that's it. Nice. Reaping my balls off. Very good. Stop calling us fools!
Your blood shall freeze.
So this is the mechanic now. So dispels. We're gonna be going north-south. The people with the meteor here. And the other's kite.
Shatter.
Fighting. Don't be in front. There we go. Res is going. Cool. Thank us to here. Okay. It's
The
gonna be
light
the gaze
shall
mechanic
usher in
next.
peace.
Look away. You can look again now.
Such impudence!
Go in.
Light consume you.
Alright, this is the hard mechanic. There's gonna be towers and chains. Chains take towers. In the same order that you were before. And then the others, you got. Okay, I'll explain this now that we've got back to this. Okay, I can explain the next mechanic now. Alright. So, our current cook on Light Rampant, if you look in the listing channel, it's like the most recent diagram I posted in the listing channel in the like chat for it. I'm just gonna pull it up here. Copy image. Paint. Boom. Here's one I made earlier. So, it's gonna be the same assignments. So, let's just say A, B, C, D. They can either, the towers can spawn on either the cardinals or the intercardinals, or in line with either the cardinals or the intercardinals, right? Let's just say for this one that they're in line with the cardinals. So tank is like A/1, healer is D/4. We'll put melee on B/2 and ranged on C/3. So I'm gonna make this really small. Tank. Put it like this size. Here we go. Tank. Melee. Ranged. Heal. And then we want to, we haven't quite worked out what to do in like the way to position the chains. So it might be something that we change over time. But our current loose cook, which has worked once, is to go to those positions, people with the chains. There's 4 people with chains, 1 of each role. And then you got, if you don't get the chains, you're gonna get a ball fixate you. And what we're doing currently is trying to find out which ball you get, and then running to like one spot clockwise of where your ball is and standing behind that ball. So you got to look at like which chain you're linked to, and then look to like go to the next ball along in a clockwise fashion and stand behind it. So we're kiting the balls like clockwise on the outside for like, I think it's like 8 seconds maybe, until the ball goes small. So the balls start big and then it will shrink. Once the ball shrinks, you can walk into it and soak it. If you walk into it when it's big, you die and you wipe the raid, because it's like a chain reaction, this mechanic. And then there's also proteans going off at the same time, which go on the 4 closest people. So they should spawn in line with the people in towers. So you just need to make sure that when you're kiting a ball, you're not in line with people in the towers, basically. And there's going to be 4 single towers and then 2 double towers, which like people will take in the double towers. The people taking them will stand at like the 2 outer edges so their proteans don't overlap. And then the last set of proteans, the ball kiters, once they've soaked their ball, they're going to move in and bait those proteans, not on the pit players who were taking the towers, basically. So it's quite a lot going on, but that's our loose cook that we can try and I'll draw it better after we see it a couple more times. He said ball. Hi, Volps. Oh yeah, refulgent fate. Cursed by binding life. The distance between you and the player of whom you are bound becomes too great or too small. You'll do unexpected damage to those nearby. Basically, if that unexpected damage thing goes off, it's like a chain reaction and the whole raid wipes. So it's like the chains they can't be too close and they can't be too far. But tower distance is okay. So you can't walk over chain people, and you also can't break them like by moving apart, right? And then if you get 5 stacks of this like sacking debuff, you will pop as well and blow up the raid. So it gives them passively, and it gives them from the proteins as well. It's kind of like, do you know how Honeybee Lovely works? Which I shouldn't know, but because I've looked at it, it's kind of like the heart containers on that, right? You want to get to like 4 stacks, but not 5. So we're splitting all of the like assignable damage to get us to 4, but not 5. The Ball Kiters is a great band name. The Ball Kiters. Yeah. So we'll give it another go, and we'll get going. Also, in that Diamond Frost mechanic, one thing that we didn't do. So I think everything else went pretty smooth. Like the meteors went in line with A and C. The people, just remember the people that don't drop the pools at 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna be getting a prey kind of like prey marker on you afterwards, after the knockback. So while everyone else is going like in line with the meteors, but in front. So like if meteors going AC, people are standing on A. People are standing on. If the meteors are going A and C direction, getting knocked back to the back of A and the back of C, and the safe spot is C and A markers. The people that get the pools are standing on B and D, because otherwise they'll nuke the people who are slowed from having the pools. So if you don't get a pool, I think it's just the DPS, but I'm not 100% sure. Everyone's always standing on C, so the pools can't go anywhere else. Yeah, well, we're going in. We go just in front of the final ice circle, basically. So in that example, in that pool that just happened, first ice circle was at C, for example, and then it moved to like 2, and then it moved to in line with B, right? I just stood in front of the final ice circle at B, and I dropped my pool just away from everyone else, just like chilling, right? So, I mean, I can pull it up on the VOD to give like a visual demonstration, which might be easier. And then, so the DPS who get the pulls, or who don't get the pulls, they're the ones. I'll pull it up on the VOD here. Man, it was a while ago. Oh, here we go. So like, I didn't get a pull here. If you watch the stream now, you'll see on the VOD. So while the meteors are going A and C, I'm gonna stand at B. And I didn't do my anti-knockback, but I made it back in time anyway. And you want to stand in a safe spot, and then I'm gonna get a prey. So me and then someone who was at C got one. So we just want to be at B and D in that case, so we're not killing the people at A and C because they're slowed. Because they had pulls, basically. So people who had pulls, you go to the same, like in line with the meteors. And people who didn't have pulls go, I don't know, offset, like perpendicular to that, I guess. Alright, let's run it. Run it back, animal style. Pre-watched my lovely queen. Look, I had to cast it for the Race the World first, okay? So I sadly took in a little bit of information about heart containers.
You would
I do be sorry.
Fires of conflict.
Alright, big raid damage. Do do do. Mirror.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Then we're going between the yellows. Go across, and then get me a res. Easy clap. Dude, I swear it's so inconsistent. Maybe I just need to look at the floor pad. I guess it's where the boss is positioned. I'm saying nothing. No one say anything. No one saw anything.
Your blood shall freeze.
I get ready with the dispels now. So Meteor's going to A and C again. And then non-pool people in line with B and D here. Oh, the needles were quite slightly incorrect, I think. PP4. Yeah, my bad. You're confused? You're all good. You're all good. It's just it's just about getting reps in. It is quite a lot going on in that mechanic, to be fair. Anyone confused about anything there, or do we just run it again? Yeah, healer puddle on 4, tank puddle always on 1, and then melee puddle almost always, like I'm always on 2, Rose is 2 or 3. If me and Rose both have it, then Rose is 3. And range 1 is always on 3 unless both range have it, in which case Kotomi goes to 2. It's about as yeah. So it's just the healer puddle was in 4, just so that you can pre-move and like know where you're going basically. And the tell that you're gonna get the puddle is that you don't get the ice debuff that needs dispelling on you. So basically, I guess for you, Rag, if you have to dispel yourself, because you're dispelling healers, right? If you have to dispel yourself, you're getting Meteor, and if you have to dispel Feline, you're getting the puddle. So you'll need to start looking to move to 4, basically, and then go to either A or D and use shortcast. Yeah, because you won't be getting Meteor. Does that make sense? Depending on where the safe spot's going to be. Keck you. All right, no more falling off from me today. That was the one and only what's that thing called? Hell's Egress. Off the edge.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
It's not copium, okay? I press 1, 2, 3. I'm a Reaper. Mirror, mirror. Okay, get ready.
Shatter.
Alright, don't be behind. It's gonna be between yellow again. Ah, he makes it, boys. He goddamn makes it. His balls are free to reap.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, here's the Diamond Cross. So, spells now. So you'll be getting Meteor here, Greg. We're going in line with CNA, Meteors. Oh, the Meteor didn't move, or didn't get pushed, or was not dispelled. That's okay. It's okay. Boom, boom. Speaking of falling off, when this fight was current, the red mage backflip used to be slightly higher overall damage and engagement. Oh, so what, you had to do it in a double? You do the backflip back to an engagement, or you do a backflip corpse to corpse to do some optimal deeps. How tight was it? Like, how much of a DPS increase did it matter? Was it worth the risk? I guess it's the same range as the dragoon backflip, and the same range as the red mage. Like the flip, my egress. Oh, don't pull. Holy shit, that is some crazy macro right there. Very hinged macro right there. All right, what's up? If you said something in the chat, it's gone. Old. Oh, I need 1 sec. Okay, roses. Okay, cool. Thank you. Beam. Pass for this afterwards. Yeah. I will. Like that's what we did in the portal boss as well, right? The bird portal. E8S. It's finally happening, Bella. How you doing? Quickly negated by overcapping. Oh, really? Just trying to think how we cook this light rampant thing. Maybe I start drawing the picture while Rose is AFK. Oop. So I can draw the stage 2 thing. So I can draw the second towers now, right? Alright, dark blue I used. Wicked. Proggy's on ice. Okay, so this is the second one. Person. So at that point, I'll just do a ready check. I don't know if you're backing at Rose. Guess not. Okay. How many? Does anyone remember how many proteins there were? Was it 2 or 3? I think it was 3, right? I'm thinking at this point, all people will be there. The balls will be here. Oh, sorry. Should we change 4 proteins on the closest 4? 4 was it? Okay. Should we change? I think the ball had to take the last one though. Right? Or do you think it's changed on all? So didn't we try and do like soak the ball and move in? Or maybe it's not possible. Maybe it only didn't work on the chain people because they were standing too close and you get a stack from standing too close or whatever. That's okay, Rose. Welcome back. I'll do a red check. Alright, let's do this. Can I use my countdown? Sure. Okay, never again.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Ooh, I'm pooling. Of course he is. I'm in a meeting, but those are boobs. There were no boobs drawn on this stream, okay? Wait, when did I draw boobs? What? He's reaping, boys. What's up, word dude? How you doing?
Shatter.
Alright, don't be in front.
Shall freeze.
Right, the spells. Rituals will be going to east and west, so B and D, which means safe spots will be B and D, and non-full people go to A and what's it called? A and C. I lived, and then you drop 3 things.
Shatter.
Do you want to use C always for the safe spot for the pool people? Is that what you were proposing, Kotomi? Is that just easier? Pools. I was just thinking safe spot for pools goes to in line with meteors. But maybe it is just easier at C. And then non-pool people to B or something. I'm just thinking because the tanks are going to be on the north side, right? Oh, I see what you mean, right? So you think like if Meteor's going AC, safe swap B B, and then pool people D kind of thing. I mean, I think didn't we say the Meteors didn't do that much damn? Yeah, Meteors would be D. The pool's right in the middle of the marker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, because that makes it so that the A, B, C, D should be the safe spot. If you drop them like right here, I'm jumping. They have to be like quite precise, yeah, like right in the middle of the marker. Like look at the floor patterns in the marker and drop them where the floor patterns meet. Okay, I'll call the safe spot then. I'll say like pool people, blah blah blah, and non-pool people, blah blah blah. Basically, I'll just make that call. Alright, let's do it.
Fools, you would stoke
arcane
the
circle.
fires of conflict.
Blim, 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 blim. No Samba. I know. I would have to focus way too much on that I wouldn't be able to lead this as well, I don't think. But Samba might make a return.
Shatter.
Right, so be behind. Get ready for Diamond Frost.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, dispels. Misha's gonna inline with A and C. Oh, I fucked up one of mine. Taste was gonna be kind of cringe. I'm trying to make the full win. Just that's fine. I'm in line with B, my bad. Sure, try and res, why not? Maybe it's actually just fucking 07. Just jump. Save time. We'll just go straight away again. Yeah, my brain fucked up there with seeing which way the meteor was gonna go, and it just brain lagged my entire chain of thought. So my bad. We'll just go straight away.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
God, I can't wait to have Communio. One extra button, baby. ready. Mirrors.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. We've had that every pull so far today, right? There's the other side.
Your blood shall freeze.
Frost. Spells. Meteors are going to A, D. Do the marks. These slots will be B, and the non-circle people, D. That's slightly wrong. Oh. Needles are kinda hard here. The 4 one was placed wrong.
Shatter.
And there's so much to call. I actually don't think my brain can say every single thing every single time, and myself actually do the mechanic. So it might just be everyone has to know what to do, and I'll try and call as much as I can. Like, I'll call where the meteors are going and everything up to that point, but I don't know if I can call like every individual safe spot, to be fair. Yep. Cool. Gravitate towards panel. Yes. Yeah, just try and look for numbers on those pools. I understand though, it's a lot of markers everywhere. Group E2 wasted potential. Oh really? So you're saying this fight is better?
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Way better? Really? Ah, so they really fucked up their ultimate. Alright, mirrors. How you doing, Riot Pal? Welcome. How you feeling today, brother? Okay.
Shatter.
Don't be in front. Oh, sorry, don't be behind, should I say?
Your blood
Ready
shall
for
freeze.
spells. Meteors, B and D. You're gonna get nuked. Try your best. Where's this going? Okay, that was kind of fine actually. Maybe it's fine if you sprint really slow. Buster.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such
In,
impudence!
go in. Rescue Rag if you can. A nice protect cover.
Light consume you.
Alright, light round past towers. Don't worry about our DPS too much in this. We're not hitting any kind of DPS checks or anything. Proteans. Look at your ball and go clockwise. Oh. Okay. So hard to get a good overview of this mechanic when it's all flashy and shit. I think we're using the same like color cardinals. Now, I guess we're not 100% sure on the chains, but I think our current strat was to use the same color cardinals as we used for the diamond for us, right? Middle of town? Yeah, is it too close otherwise? Will we get stacks? So right in the center of the tower then, yeah? Okay. So right in the center of the tower, and then on the second ones, this picture that I have on stream right here. Like to the left and the right of the tower, looking central. That black circle is the boss. I'm gonna double check on the board here though. Flashbanged. Alright, so here we go. That's the scythe kick, light rampant. And then, do you see what I mean about the balls? Let me see whose balls went where. So like Rag, your ball was the one that spawned in line with D. So you would need to run to A, because that's like one cardinal clockwise of your ball. You see what I mean? In that situation. So you'd run behind the ball at A, because you know the ball at A is going to go towards B. So the ball at A going to go towards B, ball at B towards C, ball at C towards D, ball at D towards A, basically. And you always stand behind so it doesn't clip you. And then we want to stand. Okay, so there must be a tell on these chains actually. Right, so it looks like when they're light in the middle, they're strained, and that's when they're giving stacks going wrong. Maybe not. It's got to be something to do with that like light ball in the middle of the chain though. Because then we just start popping. There's no like start and end to the chain, right? We're always connected to two. Versions even go out there. Huh. I didn't see any proteins, no? It looks like she just bombed everyone. Path of Light. Is there a 50-50 mechanic there? Feline's chain exploded? Yeah. But they were next to each other. 50-50 is in like the name, you know, like driving versus biting, etc. Like, does the boss always cast the same mechanic though? I actually haven't been looking at the cast boss name. Yeah. Balls spawn at Cardinals if towers spawn at intercards, and balls spawn at intercards if towers spawn at Cardinals. We're in line with those, right? 8-second wind up till it forms, and when it forms, Feline explodes up. Right. Oh, that's the wind up. Okay. And I think the towers land at the exact same time that the 8-second wind up finishes, right? Double check that. Hi, Red. Final break. We've been doing okay, to be fair. We've caught Rag up to our problem. Yeah, so it looks like the balls land as the chains kind of spawn in. But every chain is connected to 2 people, right? Not 3. So I'm thinking like if we find the 2 people we're connected to and then stand in the square, like make a square, is that maybe it? Bloom and rose blow. Yeah. And then we all just blow up. So the pool that we did it correctly. Are we overthinking this? I don't know. Maybe we just lucked through. Square work for the second towers. Yeah. I think. So if I draw that in on my... This diagram's getting way too much right now, but sure. And then on the second one, it would be like... Because this person would move in from that. This person would move in from that. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, I guess they kind of would. Oh, wait, no, they wouldn't. Ugh. I bet this mechanic has a really easy solve. Square for the second. Well, we're still blowing up in the first, so it must matter, I guess. No, I don't think. No, I think chains take both sets of towers, and then balls can take the last proteins. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. We go again. Let's just try and make a square instead of like crisscrossing them all, and see if that, like, because we have like 8 seconds to be in position for the towers as the chain people. So just like take a look. Like, just don't worry about your damage or anything during that phase. Like, just try and look at your partners who you're connected to and try and make a square as best you can. See if it works. See if anything changes there. Going from work and the store. Surely we've killed Shiva. She's almost dead.
Fools.
Very close.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
We're stoking her fires of comfort. Mechanic is notorious. So it's going to be the last hard mechanic in the fight, I guess. This is one of those mechanics that, like, even when you know the solve, it's still like a bunch of wipes to annoying shit.
Shatter.
Fighting. Alright, actually go behind now. Nice.
Blood shall freeze.
Diamonds. So, spells. Meteors are going B and D. Try and rest, just so we can get to the shitty mechanic. Buster. That's gonna be gaze. I think we got time to. It's gonna be a Scythe or Axe.
The light shall usher in peace.
We may be okay. We may have enough time. It's gonna be a Scythe or Axe. Go in.
Impudence.
Go in. Let's try and get bodies up for the chains.
Light consume you.
Okay. So try and make a square now. Akira and Raleigh swap maybe. We didn't pop chains though. Okay, now we did. Now we bombed. Okay, well, we survived the first towers, and we definitely weren't in a square. Yeah, I guess your ball just went free, right? Because you weren't quite up in time for it to register. Okay, that was still info. So let me look over it. Surely, hi Dragon Fangs. Alright, that's too far. Why did I have a stack here? Oh, okay, his Boga's down, so he didn't. So I got Boga's stack. Wait, no, really? Oh, is it because we looked at her? Do we have to look away as well? No. Kira, did you turn away or no? No, because I've looked at her and I've not got a stack. Maybe we can pre-position. Oh, I see. Wait. What I see? Oh, I see. I didn't get protein. Oh, because Boga was in. Okay, because he didn't have the ball. What was the white point here? Oh, I see. The ball popped. And then blew us all up. Okay. So that was just sad times. Alright, looks like standing in the center of towers kind of worked okay. And didn't matter if we were square or not. Yeah. Thinking, I'm trying to like visualize how we actually purposefully make that, or if it was more of just like a YOLO, then we just kind of got lucky. Right, so maybe it's an hourglass and not a Z. Maybe what we did wrong before was doing a Z. So yeah, it's like hourglass shape. Alright, let's try that then. We'll try and go with the hourglass shape. Z and Hourglass not the same. Well, the Z has one extra. The Hourglass has like, it's two Z's inverted on each other, right? Yeah. So like, you see? You see? So the Z would be like, actually, yeah. It's not impossible to do the Z because everyone's connected to two, right? So like that's that guy going to that guy, that guy going to that guy. Was it an X that we made? Or was it a Z? Oh, an Hourglass, sorry. Like an X in a box. No, because these ones weren't linked, right? Okay. Still seems kind of weird to me, but yeah, Kira got yours. Yeah, that's not on you, Burger. You're good. Yeah, he wasn't up in time, because we didn't have enough reses in time, basically. So the mechanics got assigned incorrectly. Stack debuff or chain debuff? Probably both. Alright, let's go again. Let's try going with the Hourglass then. And see if that seems consistent. And do all the ball kiters know what's up, yeah? Obviously, Boga didn't get his ball assigned to him that time. Two people get 2 stacks. I feel like last raid, I feel like the ball guys got 1 stack and the chain guys got none. But maybe it is random. But yeah, maybe it gives 2 people 2 stacks and that just means they can't take a Protean, for example, or something. Yeah. Let's just get a cleanish pull going where we make it through the first. Eat food if you need. Hi Alana, how you doing? Welcome. True Raiders know the Z strat. Maybe it doesn't actually matter.
The fires of conflict.
Imagine it just didn't matter. This fucking guy, me? What have I done? What? Wait, why are you saying that? Content mode boy activated. Yeah, we are deep in the content right here. Big raiding going on. How you doing, Alana? Blim 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 blim. Bling 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 bling.
Shatter.
Gonna be behind. Sleep deprived. Me? I'm not sleep deprived. I'm fine. Oh, you're sleep deprived. Oh, okay. I'm with you. All right, diamonds. Go get some rest then. Pools. Mio's going A and C here. Sprint does let you go. Oh my god. Right, be behind. Holy moly, we did it. Nice-oo. And also. That might be our cleanest diamond cross yet. Now we're gonna get a clean light rampant. Look away.
Such impudence!
In.
Thazar Sir.
Hi, Bailey.
Light
Thank you very much for the
consume you.
Subaru. Alright, light rampart. Try and get in a vague position, depending on... Okay, I got 2 secs now. Alright, look for your balls. Put me in line with towers. Oh, 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 oh! Ping, ping, ping! Ping, ping, ping! Fuck. Yo, Bailey, thank you for the 21-month resub, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Square moment. Oh, is it? Did we get squared? Wait, didn't you just say you'd really, really, really have to fuck it up to make a square? We squared it, boys. We squared it. Balls and towers squared. Not good. Not good. Last time we're on this mechanic you just saw there. That's our prog point right now. Okay, looked like the balls went good though, so that's something. Okay, we're hourglassing, not squaring. Boom, 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 boom. Hourglass activated. It stacks from the towers. I think you get stacked every time you get hit by a mechanic. So towers, yes. Proteans, yes. And I think the ball tether people, when you soak the ball, yes. And then maybe passively it gives it to you. I'm gonna double check that now. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. At least we got a banger soundtrack here. Right, so me and Rag got 2. Kira and Finny got none. Everyone else got 1. This is some gavel shit right here. I actually don't know what Mount Dropsum is. Okay, so we don't even get to see. Okay, so either the tower gives a stack or the Protean. I think it's the Protean and not the tower. Wait, I can actually just see. Oh wait, no, it's both. Because Akira went from 0 to 2. And Mowley went from 1 to 3. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, and then... Oh, so that means... the people at 3... They can take the next tower. So the chain guys will take the second tower, but they can't take the next Protean. Yeah, okay. And I can't remember exactly when. So ball people need to take the second Protean. I don't think there's 4. I think it's... Is it 2? Yeah. It'll be bio. Okay. The second tower. The 2 towers. Come on, you know it. You know what? I'm going to watch Lord of the Rings soon, guys. It's Christmas. I'm going to watch them. That's the plan. I haven't watched them since... God. I've watched each one once. Ever. And it was when it came out in the cinema. And it was on my birthday. Because they came out always on my birthday. Or around my birthday. They always came out around Christmas. Watch Ghostbusters. There's so many films I need to watch. Ghostbusters is not one of them. It probably is, but it's not on my rush list. You're stuck on Fellowship? Oh, of the Ring, or... I mean, It's quite easy, man. You just got to dedicate like 3 hours to it. And you should be able to get through it, man. Good luck. When's my B-Day? 29th of December. The extends are all available to you now. Why aren't you mainlining Lord of the Rings every day? I know. The extended editions is why I'm planning on doing it. We're gonna watch the extended ones. 5 people take damage and the proteins pop. Oh, yeah, sorry. There are 4. Okay, yeah. I understand the confusion. So there are 4 protein waves, but it happens only twice, is what I'm thinking. Rather than, sorry, I thought when you said 4, you meant it happens 4 times, because I was like, there's no way. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it spawns on 4 people twice, I think, yeah. Light speed was this. Yes, so that's the stacking thing. It pops when you hit 5. So but we're basically spreading the mechanics so everyone hits 4 and no one hits 5. And 5 would be a wipe. So I need to know the exact chain of events. But okay, because Akira had a chain, so therefore we're in a tower that had 0 stacks, right? And I had 2 with a ball. Okay, so let me figure this out. We'll see how it gets assigned, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then okay, 0 stack. Oh shit. 0 stack. 1 stack. 1 stack. 1 stack. 1 stack. 2 stacks. 2 stack. Who had 2? Was it 2 ball people? Me and Rag. Did you have a ball that time or a? Oh yeah, okay. And then the 2 zeros are chains. Okay. I'm cooking right now. Chain. 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 Ball. 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 Right. +1 chain. So wait, these guys are gonna hit chain plus protean plus sorry, tower plus tower. So that'll put 3, 3, 4, 4. Oops. Oh fuck. Okay. And then there's one more protein to come, right? ball soak. Alright. 3, 4. So then we have 4 extra stacks to deal with. If there's a final protean, it needs to be the people with the 3 stacks. So maybe... Alright. That's kind of my cook. But I don't think we've seen the third one. Koso and Protein. What's up, Vixie? I have to say, best music in the game? Hell yeah, Vixie. Alright. Yeah, we haven't had the ball shrinks. Yeah. So the balls, they shrink and then we soak them. So we kind of kite them until they shrink, then we soak them, and then you move in to pick up the protean. Because these chain guys, they can't take the second protean. At least 2 of them can't. 2 of them could, but 2 of them can't. So the ball soakers need to move in. That's my current cook. So it would look something like chains make an hourglass shape. Ball soakers do the clockwise ball thing. When the balls goes, then the tower people move into the second towers. And the ball soakers, as soon as they go small, you soak your balls and walk in, not in line with the people in towers, to take a protean. And then we might get one final one after that, in which case everyone needs to like kind of keep an eye on their stacks, and the people with 3 need to be the ones moving in. And we'll do those, the final protean, if it comes, protean 3, which I suspect. We'll do that on the A, B, C, D markers. Like spread. Balls are soaking second tower. No. Chains are soaking both sets of towers, because I don't think they have anywhere to go without breaking chains, you know what I mean? At least, I think that's what happened last time, and it seemed fine, but then we died to the protean hitting the chain people when they had 4 stacks. That was what happened in one of the pools the other day. I mean, I guess they could not move. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe they could just not move. Maybe, you know what? I could be a cook. Hold on. I'm conferring with the VOD. Oh, we didn't get to see the second tower. And like timing wise. It depends when the tower comes down. Like, if the tower comes down after the balls go small, we could just run through our balls and go into the tower immediately. And then the other 4 can actually take the second... yeah, they can take the second protean if they don't take the second tower, actually. So actually that could work just as well, if not better. So it'd be tower plus protean, and it'd be balls soak plus tower, and then we see where we are at for stacks for the third protean. That could work. Let's try and do that and see if we can hit to the second tower and see the timing on it, if it's possible. Otherwise, I'll have to troll through the fucking VOD from the other day to see. What are we doing again? Hourglass shape for towers. No, don't stand in place. Just move to second tower. I want to just see the timing on the ball thing. Yeah, OG strat. But hourglass. OG plus hourglass, yeah. How's the fight so far? Honestly, it's fine, and then it's not. And then it's fine again, and then it's not again.
Fools.
But
You would
we did have a pretty
stoke
clean
the
diamond
fires of
cross right
conflict.
there. So that's something. It's like one of those fights where, well, I mean, I'm glad this mechanic is early, honestly, because doing this blind and this being 5 minutes or 8 minutes into the fight would be fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that would be so fucking annoying to work out blind. It would actually probably make me lose my mind. So hopefully there's not another one. Right, don't be behind. It's like when the Gavel on Brute Justice had a similar kind of soul, but it was 12 minutes into the fight. So we spent most of the time just sitting in pain.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, get ready for the spells here. Meteors are going to A and C here. Behind. Very nice. Tank buster. Switch to dance at Kiva.
The light shall usher in
It's
peace.
for Kugane, okay? Don't away.
Such
Go away and
impudence.
go out. It's because I only play Reaper on Kugane Tower.
Let consume you.
Alright, look clear balls. Try and make an hourglass. Nice. Shit. What popped then? I'm looking. Bling, 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 bling.
It's like my uncle
I see like
I
that.
can Maru.
With great
Oh, no.
power comes great
Yes,
big
we're stuck on
booty.
it right now. You weren't wrong about this mechanic being notorious, huh? Bling, 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 bling. What was that? Oh, it looked like Boga blew up. And someone else blew up? Mowley, I think? And then chain reaction. Bling, bling, bling. But it looked like you guys were in an hourglass. So maybe hourglass not correct? Hourglass was standing rather than laying. Oh my god, my brain is getting so cooked by this. Surely that's a matter of perspective. Oh my god. Imagine a Z and then lay it. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. You don't get tether, stand behind the tower. What if I have to dart across the room? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess you're right. Rose moves in towards Mowley and the chamber. Can you draw it, Boga? Yeah, please, please. Dom versus sub hourglass. Jesus Christ. It's the hardest savage mechanic at time of release. What, hardest one they've ever done? Really? Alright, well, I'm expecting we need a few wipes for this then, huh? I mean, our cook is solid except for the, like, where the actual chains go in the formation, I think. While you guys draw that, and anyone has any input on the chains, go for it. I'm gonna just look up the previous VOD so I can see the timings. I want to find the good pull, right? Right, other day. They put it in early enough, it isn't gavel. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's at least good that it's not 12 minutes into the fight. Otherwise, I might have to quit blind raiding for this fight, because doing that again would be fucking horrible. Or we'd just be sat AFK the entire time, right? Okay. Looking through some of the previous. I'm looking through the previous raids pulls now. Okay. That was Hourglass. That seemed to work. Oh, and then it curved up. God, this is gonna be some serious VODception going on. Pling, 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 pling. Okay, so this is when we were selling this. There was one pull when we got to the small balls. That was when I had a ball. I don't want to look through the whole VOD right now. I'm having small balls right now. Yeah, same. All of our balls are absolutely tiny with this. Yes, indeed, right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so maximum range is slightly good, so you have some room to move. It's been drawn. Windows 10 with paint transparent backgrounds is the worst feature known to mankind. Wait, what? Oh. Behold, the laying hourglass. Yeah, I understand what you meant. But surely that's the same shape. But you're just looking at it from a different angle. Wait, okay, Boga. Bear with me. Rotate that 90 degrees and repost it. Z, Nad, more different Z. Oh man. Okay, wait. Tommy has something. Hold up. You don't get chains, stand like here. Safe as ball baits. Okay. Alright, bet. Alright. Let's run it. Oh wait, I just need to scroll down a little bit. Erosion's happening as falling balls hit the town. At that point, ball people need to be on cardinals. Yes, they need to be. Well, they need to. Yeah, depends if the towers are on cardinals or not. They need to not be behind the tower people. Yep. I don't think we can take the balls through the middle. Oh, you mean oh, I see. Oh. I mean, actually, yeah. Okay, wait, hold up. You might be cooking. Hold up. Am I cooked or am I Einstein? Press 1 if cooking. Not a single person pressed 1. Okay, wait. Actual new cook. Beep. No, actually, I don't know if that cook works. Like, I assume you're proposing this. Oh, I can't even. I can't. My brain. Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. So towers. Balls. You're saying no, that won't work. That won't work because then someone will be standing in the way. No, we're gonna go with the OG cook. We're gonna go with the OG one. Yeah. OG. Let's do this. Yeah, it's the umbrella mechanic. The Valorant thinking prog is going better than expected. I sincerely think they'd be this far. Look, I don't know how close we are or far, but I actually think that we're supposed to wipe here for a bit. So I think we're doing good. Let's keep the morale high.
Fools. You would stoke the
Cutscene
fires of conflict.
We're doing it. Biggest stick rating content you've ever seen. Well, yeah, I suppose if you've done a shit ton of blind rating, more blind rating you do, be behind. The easier it is to figure that shit out, right? Dragon. Oh, I lied earlier. That was a pixel. I even saw my Lala go. Whoa. Alright, it's Diamond next.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, spells. Features D and C. Move out. Yeah. Sprint now.
Shatter.
Alright, good. Don't be behind. Tank buster. Ready to turn away soon.
The light shall usher in peace.
Have a solution? Yes. Yeah. I understand. You might need to rescue me now.
Such
Okay,
impudence.
rescue me if you can. And rag. Oh, just get ragged then. I lived. August.
Light consume you.
Get ready for these. We're making hourglass. Oh. Shit. We go square. Oh, we live square. There we go. Because I wiggled. Maybe we actually do have to stand still. No. Maybe it's any movement. Maybe they lock in terms of their length when the timer ticks down. Okay, we lived square though. We did not pop. Hold up. So we got short. Okay, I think the stand your ground tactic actually might be correct. So okay, oh my god, I don't want to have to undo all this, but sure. I think it's... and then that will be 3, 4. And then the final Protean is just the 4 people with 3 stacks, if there is one. Okay, let's try that then. So let's just chains. Just I don't know if it's even dependent on square, hourglass, anything. I think just stand in the center of your tower. Actually, stand at the front of your tower and then just stand still. And then we just kind of stand there, and then the ball people do the same, and then just soak your ball when it's small, and then try and get into one of the second towers, and at least we can see if the timing works. 9th and 10th. Yeah, I mean, it's OP in it. They can look through VODs and stuff while the others pull. Yeah, like between the middle of the tower and the front of the tower. So like a little bit forward from the middle, as long as you're in like melee ranges, I suppose. You want to assign towers? Yeah, so tank is A/1, melee is B/2, range is C/3, and healer is D/4, depending on which, if they spawn cards or enter cards. So we can already kind of like pre-position ourselves that way as well, yeah. Melee range is the middle of the tower. Let's just take middle of the tower then. It seems to be pretty consistent that way. Like that time everyone was in the middle and it seemed to be fine. We lived the tower hit, right? As in 4 minutes. Sorry guys. Alright, let's really check that. Middle of the tower. And then just stand there. Just literally AFK. Alright, let's do it. Some of the best raid moments are when you're in a group that know the mechanics work and someone makes a mistake and you work around it. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why I like the blind raiding, right?
Fools.
Like, no strat is actually truly the same.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Because we always, like, every time we kill a blind boss, we're sat there, like, someone will be Pepe laughing and then they'll link the guide at the end and we'll be like, oh, yeah, we're dumb. Because it's like, it's never going to be like fully, truly optimal until you actually get a 100% understanding on the mechanics. Which we could do if I sat down and just looked through VOD strategies, but I don't think that's super interesting. Go behind. And I think that's the most interesting stream quality, you know what I mean? It's fun to an extent for a while.
Endwalker 2026 yay.
It is gonna be. Endwalker, honestly, unironically starting in like 2 weeks time.
Your blood shall freeze.
Pink Cupcake, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Alright, dispels. Meteors are going B and D. Sprint now. Dodge.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Buster.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
Reposition if you can. Now stand still. We're still doing the OG strat. We're so fucked. Okay, I feel like I had a good angle so I can look back. Oh, we hit a ball? Okay, so we didn't pop from chains, we popped from ball munching. Right. Okay. Yeah, make sure you get, like in the one that's in... Look at this little Kappa's picture. This one I'm showing on stream right now. Just make sure you move clockwise and behind the ball of the person in front of you in the order, in the positions, I guess. Had a good day? Hell yeah, love to hear it. What made it good? Hi, Colleen. You ever look up the E8S final phase mechanic strat? Actually, no, I didn't. If you link it to me, I can look it up after we finish raiding today. There's one across the arena. Yeah, so that's why I kind of just stand like kind of in the middle and just look for my ball chain. Like, you know, my ball tether, I guess. And then just want to look where the ball is and then be like, okay, I need to move clockwise of that, basically. Like, look at your ball and move right of it, I guess. Yeah, but it's something that you've had less balls than us, right? So it makes sense to... It takes a couple balls to gauge it. This is the one. This one is it, Fenrir? Alright. Fenrir believes. Let's do it. For Fenrir!
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
In-depth vid reviews and we're not world first raiders. Or like VOD review stuff, what time is stuff? Yeah, I think I mean that's super useful.
Shatter.
Go behind. I've always said like the most useful like feedback you can get about your gameplay is to record yourself, right? Because you can like a log can tell you so much.
Your blood shall freeze.
But like it can't show you the exact situation of what's going on, like, and how everyone might have felt at the time, I guess. Meteor's a B&D, by the way. here.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Don't be behind. Nice. Tank buster.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Go out. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, get ready for a rampart.
Light consume you.
Reposition. Remember to look for your ball tethers. You're going clockwise of your ball. Oh. Okay, was that because we were all stacked? That one might be a record. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay. So it does a raid wide, and you were not topped, and then it blew up. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we just go again. Yeah. I'll call the look away. Okay, now we go again. We go again. Yep. Bling, 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 bling.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Nascent Flash? Yeah, oh, yeah, but yeah, it's Boga's fault. Yeah, Boga. Alright, Absolute Zero, raid down. Chiaki's having a go at you, Boga. Just ignore him. He's an elitist scumbag. Fuck that guy. That's why he's on the bench. So what?
Shatter.
Alright, go behind. So the animations I'll reput are pretty cool.
Your blood shall freeze.
We're definitely getting more consistent in this mechanic at least. Spells. A and C for meteors here. Sprint. Character pain weave.
Shatter.
Don't be behind. Tank buster next. Then it's to look away. Bling, 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 bling.
The light shall usher in peace.
Alright, get ready to look away now. Nice.
Such impudence.
Go out.
Light consume you.
Reposition a little bit. Chains balls. Look your balls. The chains stay still here. Bling, 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 bling. I didn't get a good angle on that one. Did anyone see it? Was it a ball issue again? You should go clockwise. Oh, I see. I'll try and have a look. Hey, Bartholomew. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it hanging? 0% weapon? Again? No way. Oh my, alright, I'm gonna need repair. Why is my weapon breaking quicker than anything else? Oh wait, it's because it broke first last time, so it was lower. That makes sense, that makes sense. I'm swinging too hard. Thank you. See what Rose did. Rose just went to their ball and just spun circles. I mean, that could work too, I suppose. Kind of like the elegance of the other way, though. Back at 7. Here we go. Rebuilding the Empire, Bartholomew. And I could say Batlamius. I didn't have the angle, so I couldn't see what happened with the ball. But yeah, I guess someone went the wrong way. Standing still, not soaking second. So you're soaking first, and then just standing still. That's our current strat. Yeah, you want to be, you will get to across the map. That's just kind of how it is. You just need to try and move as quick as you can. But always go clockwise, never counter. Everyone else's responsibility to dodge your ball. As long as you're not in line with the people with the towers, you're good. Like, as long as your ball's not hitting anyone, and you're not taking a protean, you should be fine. But ideally, we all just go one cardinal clockwise of our ball. I got tethered pretty far. Well, I'm just standing central, right? If you don't get chain, you know you're getting a ball. So you can just stand in the middle, under the boss. And you can just, well, maybe not under the boss, because then if everyone does that, everyone's gonna see like tether from every direction. But just try and stand somewhere central where you could quite easily see which direction your ball's coming from. Yeah, that's what I do as well, Logan. So the tether will just go on you from one of the 4 directions. It's just random. It's not baited. You would
stoke the fires of conflict.
You just got unlucky, I suppose. But if you're middle, then you're kind of equidistant from every possible ball, right? Or like pretty much equidistant.
Shatter.
And be behind. Just gives you a bit more time and movement to react, right? Bling, 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 bling. Good emote, Boga.
Your blood shall freeze.
Is it fuck Chiaki? Got him, boys. Alright, go to your things. He shows B and D, by the way. Pop sprint. Dodge.
Shatter.
Be behind. Stuff.
The light shall usher in peace.
Away. Nice.
Such impudence!
Go in.
Light
Right.
consume you.
Reposition a little bit. Look, if you get chains, if you don't get chains, you're getting a ball. Try and be equidistant from the ball spawns. Stand still, chain people now. Yeah, nice. And then once your ball goes small, okay, yeah, we have to. Okay, so timing doesn't work out for that. Okay, at least we got the info we needed about the timing. No, the towers landed with no one in them. So, I'm thinking... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be kind of hard to coordinate a drive-by tower soak while soaking balls. Because they hadn't gone small yet. I don't know, what do you guys think? Laying it is. I don't know if it's anything to do with the actual position, and just it's about like the expansion and contraction of the chains, I think. Once they go out, maybe. To get in and so without getting hit. I think Bogus cooking with the hourglass. Okay. Yeah, paint it up. Paint it up. Was this Cat Boom? Sure. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy Cat Boom. I've added it. When who hates leveling, is it worth getting the boost, or should I power through the MSQ? Do you like story? If you hate leveling but like story, I'd say pay attention to story and the leveling's passive. If you hate both, just buy the boost. I'm not one to condone skipping MSQ because it's pretty good, but I totally get it because it's also pretty bad as a questing system. I know I said it, but it's pretty good in terms of the delivery of the story. But the actual physical quests are pretty bad. So, yeah. So I'd say in terms of having fun, if you don't like leveling, don't worry about skipping. Just buy the boost and play the game. Leveling boost, not MSQ boost. I mean, why would you not MSQ boost if you level boosted? That, to me, that wouldn't make sense. S and different S. Okay, wait. Maybe Boga is cooking. Laying hourglass into laying hourglass. Exactly. I'm with you, Colleen. MSQ is 300 hours. Yeah. So if you want to save 300 hours of your time, 300 hours of something that you wouldn't enjoy doing, which is definitely going to put you off the game if you hate every second of it, absolutely buy the skip. Skip and then watch it through a streamer. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. So yeah, Legates, I assume you mean the story skip. Because the leveling boost without the story skip, you're still going to be locked to, you essentially would have to level despite being max level. Oh yeah, you guys were doing the same thing. Okay, this keeps the tethers farther apart. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. Okay, laying hourglass into laying hourglass expanded version. That does make sense. So in that case, the corners have to come together into towers, and not the straight edges. So people doing chains, that's what we need to look for. And yes, that does take me back to my original fucking thing of chains take both sets of towers, and then ball soakers. Yeah, you just soak your ball when it's small, basically. Okay. So, do you guys see in the sync channel that picture? Yeah, we'll reset the instance. We can take a short break if you want as well, like a quick one, like 5 minutes maybe. Just let me explain though before we do that. Let's reset. Change, rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. It depends on the shape. There is no clockwise, counterclockwise for it. It's like you have to look who's your corner. So I can draw it. So there's two possible things there. Tower 1. Tower 1. Right, you can take a 5-minute break if you want, team. And then I'll make orange tower 2. Do. There's two alternatives for Tower 2, right? So Tower 2-1 is the good alternative, where it'd be so shit otherwise. Where like this dude goes in here, this dude goes in here. This dude goes in here. This dude goes in here. Like, that's the good alternative, which would make the new pattern be... Oh my god, that's so messy. Jesus Christ. Just, yeah, it would make the good shape. And then the bad alternative is everyone has to, like, do that but rotate clockwise, I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll just say, okay, so maybe that's what you meant, Rag. So everyone have to like do that, but rotate 90 degrees clockwise. So in alternative 2, this guy goes here. This guy goes here. Oh, that's so shit. Maybe the tower spawns depend on the player's positions. Surely not, but maybe. 17 layer NFT. Right, let me see this ball here. My hourglass. Okay. So in this pull that we just did, we had the bad loadout. Because if me and... Who's that? I can't see, but oh, I think it's Rose. If we move together into that tower, we blow up because the chain will get shorter here. I think. Right after second hours, that was when the ball shrank. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. So it's right after second tower hit, which means the chains have to take the second tower. Maybe not actually. If the balls just kind of kite their ball around close to one of the towers and then move in last second, take the tower, and then immediately soak their balls afterwards. Maybe that's easier than having like a 50-50 coin flip RNG on whether or not we can do the long hourglass, like the long way. It would be pretty tight, but is it doable? Maybe. I was going to BRB as well while everyone's on break, so give me a sec. Yo, C-Ray, thank you for the follow. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. All right, guys. So yeah, Raiders, go grab a drink. I'm going to do the same in a second, but I need to pee first. All right. And then I will, yeah, chat is answering the question of to skip or not to skip. My max level have to do MSQ to get the content? Yes. So you kind of have to buy both the MSQ and the store and the level skip, or just the MSQ, but then you not be able, like, you'd have to level up manually anyway. So you kind of have to buy both. So it's a little bit of a question mark moment. Yeah.
Hello, cuties.
Kunin, thank you for the 24 months, aka 2 years. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm just going for a pee break and then I'll be back. Okay. Hold that thought and I'll be back. But thank you for the resub. Hello, I am back. Welcome in. I have returned. Right. Congrats on becoming a mod. Oh, Voss is... Let me demod Voss real quick. 07 to Voss. He was a real one. He was a real one. A real mod. Unmod final boss. That's unlucky. Yeah, completely forgot about that. We won't give the sword back to Phantasm yet, though, I think. I think that's the correct play. Welcome back, Sink Pisser. I was pissing in the toilet, I'll have you know. But thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Takuni? Long time no see, man. Finally, the Giga Chair is here, so we can clear. I enjoy the MSQ leveling everything personally for the first time. Yeah, it's you know, each of their own, right? If you like leveling, you like leveling. If you don't, well, unlucky. Like shouldn't not play the rest of the game because you don't like leveling, right? Like you shouldn't be force fed that. So I totally get, I can get on board with the skip. You know, I recommend it for people who don't give a fuck about story or who don't want to put 300 hours in leveling their character and doing the story. I totally get that, because maybe they just saw a video of someone doing a raid and thought that raid looks cool, and then it's like, well, why do I need to go and learn about fucking primals for 300 hours? You know, can you buy the skip? I'm not buying the skip. I feel better and lighter after that. Whoa, it was a big P, okay? And yes, I did lose some weight, but it's not like I went and just took a massive shit, guys. All right, chill. Oh, we feel lighter. Oops, that was not the right thing. He enjoys the story. Yes, I also enjoy the story. Yes, I do enjoy the story. It's pretty good, but I totally get that it's not for everyone. Okay. Play game how you want. If you want to skip, yes, the story is good, but if you don't give a fuck about stories in general, I totally get behind the skip. You know, 50-liter big bladder for the big weight loss, dude. I'd lose 50 kgs. All right, everyone's here. Let me see what the fuck is going on in this listening channel chat right here. The fuck is happening? Okay, S, nice. Oh, what a banger that is, by the way. Classic school S. Yep. Okay, so everyone's actually just trolling. Okay, nice. Trogdor the Burninator. How do people not know Trogdor? I don't know Trogdor. How far are you in the MSQ? I've been away for a long time. Okay, where I'm at in the MSQ is we just finished patch 5.4, so we're gonna start patch 5.5 tomorrow, actually, and then we are going to be doing 5.5, 5.55, and then Endwalker probably the week after next, or the week after that. So, sorry, Endwalker probably, yes, the week after next, I'd say. Maybe the week after that if we're slow. Not in 66 days. No, it's not after Christmas or New Year's. You got song and guitar? Oh, I see. Wow, what a fucking legend. Okay, let's go back in for a bit. And how long can people raid for today? Well, we'll talk about when we get inside. I'm assuming like another hour or so, right? And woke up before E9 to 12. Yeah, basically. Well, like in simultaneous parallel. Does that make sense? So we'll do like a couple days MSQ, a couple days continuing raiding, because I don't want to wait. I don't want to do either of these things. Wait with the MSQ until we finish all of Eden, and I also don't want to wait with Eden until we do all of baseline Endwalker MSQ. So we're just gonna do both at once. So hopefully we'll finish both around the same time, which means that we can then get into Pandemonium stuff and all of the extremes and whatnot. We'll probably do all the extremes and things like that first to give people a break from Savage raiding, and then we'll jump into Pandemonium. Half an hour? Okay, that's fine. That means we get time for a little onsal afterwards. Alright, should we try and do the drive-by ball strap? Akira can repair. Drive-by balling could be kind of poggers, because it just removes the RNG part from the chains and makes a new 2 balls soak second hour. Yeah. So yeah, 2 balls in one, 2 balls in another. And like do it late though. Do it like kite your ball around the outside and then just like yeet into a tower at like the last second. And then immediately after that, go soak your ball. Because it will have gone small. Yeah, it's going to be a YOLO. I just want to see how it works out if it's possible. And then the chains continue to stand still. Just because maybe chains can take towers if... It's just too much RNG. No, don't worry. So the second towers. Ball kiters dip into second towers late. We can't assign ballers. Oh, I see what you mean with like which tower they go in. I don't know how. I mean, obviously go to closest tower to you. If the tower closest to you is... I mean, ideally, the ballers will be... Fuck me, I'm going to bring up like another paint here. At that point... Oh my fuck. At that point, the balls should be like, you know, here, 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 here. And if the towers are spawning like here and here, then it makes sense that the ballers go like this and like this. And alternatively, if the towers spawned like here and here, then it makes sense for the ballers to go like this, right? So I guess as long as everyone's kiting clockwise one cardinal, it should be obvious which tower you go into because it should be its closest to you. So you might have to like double back on your ball though. You know what I mean? Like you might have to spin around. You should have time though. So like this baller, for example, will be like here. Which means that like they'd have to like double back on themselves and do that. And likewise in the green situation, the guy ahead's got to like double back. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Like this. It's a little bit scammy, but it should be doable, I think. I miss Titan. Yeah, the old whip around. The old whip around. Dude, we've got like 6 NFTs open at once right now. This is some crazy cooks. Alright, eat food. Let's do it. Let's slap. Let's get this mechanic done before the end of the day. And honestly, she's kind of dead on Wednesday.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
The chef from man. You're so right, bro. Omega lore, thanks, Voss. Alright, let's have a look. I'm showing the animated sketch on a comedy website with the song, and then they added the song from the sketch to Guitar Hero 2. Why does Voss know everything? It's actually crazy.
Shatter!
Don't be behind. No Sabe.
Your blood shall freeze.
Alright, here we go. Glaciers at AC. Flex, I guess. Okay. Ding donk.
Shatter.
Who's thinking they donk right now? What? There we go again. Double slap tank buster. Who up thinking they donk? Why are people spoiling shit? Please no spoilers.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away. Remember guys, blind raiding.
Such
Good boy.
impudence.
That means we don't want random chatter A to tell us the mechanics, because that kind of ruins everyone's experience. Pretty obvious, if you ask me. Alright, pre-position a little bit. Alright, already in hourglass. Nice. Alright, ballers, ball it up. Dip in late, remember, dip in late. Alright, go now. Don't hit your ball. Now swing your balls. It's kind of close. It was kind of close. I believe it's possible. Oh, there's another tower after. Oh, okay, so it's not a Protean 3, it's a tower 3, and that's got to be everyone with 3 stacks. It's a 4-person tower in the middle, I think I saw. Feline died. Oh, the ball hit, I think. Okay, yeah, and then it was a 4-person tower. So if everything's gone to plan there, there should be 4 people with 3 stacks. Those people took the last tower. And then chains. Oh shit. Yeah, they can't soak the last tower. Because the chains can't. Yeah, okay, so chains have to soak second tower and balls last tower. Because. Oh, this is so. Oh, why is there an RNG? I know the solve, it's just really cringe. Wait, actually, yeah, we still have the light debuff, right? I'm assuming the chains don't despawn. Oh wait, actually, hold on. They have a 6-second duration. Wait, actually, hold. Chains will despawn. So wait, chains can soak last tower actually, because if we didn't die here, they would have despawned. In fact, they did. Like, I've lost my debuff now. So I can take tower stack plus Protean here on the edge. Okay, this could actually work. Oh wait, no. Because 2 chains have 3. Shit. So the people that take the final tower have to take the last protein as well? No way. Oh, no. There's no way that's hitting anytime soon. Okay. So it's chains take tower 1, stand still, balls take tower 2, soak balls, chains, just make sure you're the closest in, take second protein, and then there's just gonna be like a bunch of time where we're chilling, waiting for that last tower to land, and that's just where everyone with 3 goes in. Let's do it. So we actually get pull time with Rose here. Yeah, chain falls off before the final tower, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Let's do it. I'll try and call it. Just remember, like, don't worry about your damage, because we're not hitting any enrages right now. Bam, bam, bam.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Definitely, it's a little bit of a chopped way to do this, but it might work. In theory, it's doable. Chopped. Bling, 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 bling.
Shatter!
Oh, on me this time. Way oh.
Your blood shall freeze!
Now get ready for positions. Meteors. B&D. Sprint and dodge.
Shatter!
Oh, that's greedy. Get people up. Point buster here. Thank you.
The light shall
Turn
usher
away
in
here.
peace.
And it's gonna be in around.
Such
Ow.
impudence! Light consume you.
Okay, we're in hourglass already. Nice. Balls to the balls. Chains stay still. Oh, we popped. Oh, ball hit? Okay. In that case, we just go again, I think. Explosions! Cat boom! Otherwise the song will get old fast. Yes, you're right, you're right.
Fools,
do it.
you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. The spoiler that got dropped in chat, by the way, was it like someone just solving the mechanic? I actually didn't see. Like, how offensive was it? Don't be behind. I didn't even see, to be fair, so.
Your blood shall freeze.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's pretty rough. Alright, do your things. Meteor's AC. Sprint and dodge.
Shatter.
Be behind. Access to gaze.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
Alright, reposition a little bit. I need the hourglass. Oh. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. Square's not long enough, I guess. Like we got in an hourglass and then we un-hourglassed it again. Was it laying or standing burger? Do the corner switching? Oh, I see what you mean. Instead of the sides. Yeah, true. Yeah, we need to switch the short sides, not the corners, right? Square to L. We definitely took an L. Alright, let's go again. Oh, I see.
Fools.
Yeah, I mean,
You would stoke.
no need to
the
ruin anything,
fires
really,
of
for anyone's
conflict.
experience, right? Like, you gotta remember, it's not even just my experience that's on the line, it's like the raiders too. At least most of them. Boom, ba bam, boom. Arrows. Many balls.
Shatter.
Don't be behind.
Your blood shall freeze.
Spells. Meteors, A and C.
Shatter.
Be behind. We're getting pretty consistent with that nowadays. Buster. Bang, bling, bling, bling.
The light shall usher in peace.
Turn away.
Such impudence.
Bling, bling, bling.
Light consume you.
Alright, reposition a little bit. else is good. Dip into towers late here. Ah. One tower went through, I think. I was soloing one. I think on that one, whoever was in front of me should have come back, like done the old loop around. I'm not sure who it was. And then Rag should have looped around to the previous one. Cat boom! At least on one side. Yeah. In fact, maybe Rag could have made it, but it would have been really tight with my wall there, I think. Let me see. To be fair, I think it's kind of hard to. So I got the info here, so we just need to make a rule then. Based on the ball positions. Feels like these balls are a little close to comfort on the mid. Like, I think in this case, I should have moved forward and Rose should have looped around the back. And then on the other side, I don't know, whoever's on the top one, I guess it must be Boga should move forward and like Rag loop round the back, and then we would have been okay. But I think Rose moved forward. I mean, maybe that would have still been fine if everyone just went forward. Like Rag almost made it in, to be fair. If Rag was there, then it might have worked out. But yeah, tower went off and then it was just rip at that point. It was close. I mean, I could see you were trying to. It was like a late adjustment because, yeah, you were originally going the right way to what we assigned. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, exactly. Both hesitated. So, yeah. Alright, let's just go again, and let's just say we'll just get some reps in. Yeah, try and do a wide kite. Actually, it's better. It just gives more time.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
We try not blowing up. We're trying every time. Every time not to, Jackie. I know you've never made a mistake ever. But look. Sometimes just us normal people, we just can't keep up with that. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this fight video. It'd be great. This is what... See, we're not delaying Endwalk of this. Right, go not behind. Chatters never make mistakes. I know. How can I be so foolish? Alright, let's do it.
Your blood shall freeze.
Please. Alright, do your things. Meteors, B and D. Create the bottom screen here. Buster.
The light shall usher in peace.
Run away.
Such impudence!
In.
Light consume you.
Reposition lower. We're in an hourglass, that's good. Few balls. Remember to dip in late on the balls. Ooh, what happened there? It looked like people were just running in circles. Cat boom. Let me just see what was going on there. Oh, Akira just ran Stranger's Ball. Alright. Okay, I'll just put that one down to a whoops, and then we'll go again. Imagine having a weak aura telling you who exploded first and why.
Fools.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you trying to play WoW up in my Final Fantasy raid? What the fuck? That's all good, okay. Happens, man. W fire. Do, 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 do.
Shatter.
Okay, Vermilion behind. Yeah, we're in the light
Your
ramp of
blood shall
Purgatory.
freeze.
Pretty rough. Sprint down, dodge.
Shatter.
Keep behind. Buster. Then we're gonna gauge.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
Alright, reposition though. Ready for balls. Dipping late here to towers. We missed one again. It's kind of hard to convey who's going where there. I guess just always move ahead. Maybe that's just the easiest way to do it. Always move ahead. So Akira, yeah, like you were coming to me, but I didn't quite make it in time, right? Yeah, that's fine. I think Rose has to go there as well. This isn't bad. Enjoy, man. Thank you for playing. Wednesday raids. Correcto. Everyone agreed to that before, just double checking. Thank you, College Star. Trying to solve the light rampant, but he's so British he has to solve the light ram trouser. Ram. What, Sethran? Alright, GG's. Thanks for playing. Rose, you can make Wednesday, correct? That was just a no on Paul, I suppose, right? Alright, cool. GG's then. Enjoy whatever you got to go do. Thank you for playing. Good prog. I mean, we did actually clean up the first mechanic quite significantly. And I think we have a pretty good idea of what's going on with this one now, so. I thought it was at least a mid-joke. Light ram trap. Like, you saying... Oh. Like, pant versus trouser. Okay, I finally fucking get it. That's so fucking bad. That is way worse than a mid-joke. What are you on about? Jesus Christ. Alright. As promised, it's on-sale time. Log back in. Too British for the joke. Yeah. I thought it was a Wallace and Gromit joke. Like about the wrong trousers, you know? The ram trouser. Brain's still stuck in traffic? I guess so, yeah. It does feel like we're making prog, to be fair. Right, we should definitely do a little...
The best dungeon has been reached.
Oh? No way. Are you actually there? Alright, Onsol. Potentially into Sat Sasha. There's no way. Are you actually ready to do it, Comedy? The best dungeon is reach. Have you got, like, the quest to go in? Congrats, Comedy. I don't think he's done it yet. I said I would do it with him. Wait, what the? Have you been... How do you not manage to reach that since Friday? Another day? Alright, okay, no worries. Can I log in time? You can. Let me move this down here. It's on-sale time, baby. Oh, you worked. Oh, okay, I'm with you. We're actually on reaching peak. Peak, boys. Sat Sasha. Oh, guys, I didn't get to show you my my Pokemon pickups over the weekend. Oh, I actually have a little bit of a headache. Let's have a look. No one asked. Oh, okay. I won't show you that. Sorry. Let's do on-sale. Just kidding, Fahi. You will not one-guy me. Fuck that guy. Let me find my tin. Time to show the alibi cardboard. Look, here's my alibi. What? Alibi for what, by the way? Alibi for what? Let me jump out of this so I'm not deafening everyone. Sorry for the ASMR loss. Okay. I pulled... Look. We pulled... the new Steelix, which actually is a sick card, by the way. Okay. Cool card. Pulled by myself. I also sent off my PSA submission. 11 cards. Hopefully gonna get 10s. We'll find out in 4 to 5 months. I also pulled this. A wholesome weekend. Why are you guys saying wholesome like that? It was wholesome. Look, I did some Pokemon card stuff. I pulled this. Another one of these. This is the second one I pulled. And I have a third. Okay, but for some reason not focusing. It's a Typhlosion. Hold. It's just not going to show, is it? There you go. That's the bad boy. All right. Yeah, PSA wait times from the UK especially pretty rough. And then I bought a couple cards. The Celebi, which is really cool because it's like texture and shit, and it's like coming out the frame. I thought it was cool for what, £8? Not bad. But there's texture on all that paint job. I bought this because it was kind of cute. Ugh. There you go. Bought this one. It's kind of cute. It's like a Mesprit floating around in the sky. I bought this Glaceon because I think it could grade. So at RIP, I should have probably done the PSA submission at the end of the day and not the start. But hey, is this going to focus? This card I think is sick though. Hello. There you go. This card is kind of a banger. I paid way too much for it though. Okay. I bought one of these for ninjas, which I think is sick. I got 2 of these now. Alright. And then I bought a Mewtwo because I really like this card and I believe in it. This is my 5th Mewtwo of this card. But it's a pretty clean copy, which is why I bought it. I might grade it. And then I bought this Wailord because it's cool. And he's underwater. He's under the water. And then I bought this Eevee promo because it's a sleeping Eevee and it's kind of cute. Alright. That's a penis. And I bought this Snorlax promo because it's a sleeping Snorlax and it's kind of cute. And then I bought this, which is a sick card. But I bought it in Japanese because in English this is like a £200 card. In Japanese I got it for 15 because I haggled with the guy because I paid cash. But this card is really sick. It's the same person that does like the Magikarp and the Giratina one. And then I bought this. Well, I got these, right? I want to make a binder page which is like black and gold themed. So I got this black and gold and like pink Mew. And then I got this Eternatus V Max and this Eternatus V, which are all like black and gold cards, which I think would make like a sick binder page if I pick up some more. Then I got some Pikachus. We got Flying Pikachu, a Surfing Pikachu, and a Pikachu. So that was my card show. I'd say it was pretty good. Spent way too much money, but hey, guys, they're investments, okay? They're investments. Trust me on that. Source, trust me, bro. Okay. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Those are cool. Which ones? The Pikachus or the gold and black ones? When it's Snorlax not sleeping? That's true. I haven't spent 400 this expo. I think it was around 200 or like 180 pounds. So like maybe like $260. Which honestly, I was willing to spend more for the right thing. I actually don't think it was too bad. Glaceon's pretty cool. Yeah. And I'm buying some of them to grade them, right? So the idea is I buy them, I send them off, and then they become worth like 3 or 4 times as much, and then I resell them. So I'm making a profit. It's flipping, but it's kind of RNG. Depends if I have a good eye for catching good cards or not. But we'll see. If I lose some money, I at least have a good card. But I won't lose money, right? The only time I'd lose money is if it comes back like below a 10, and I just lose the cost of grading, and then I just have the card, and I just keep the card because it's cool anyway. So I'm only going to buy cards I think are cool anyway, right? Yes, resell. I will resell it. Okay, trust. Well, we'll see. When my submission comes back, we'll be pumping. All right, let's do a little on-sell. I mean, I guess I can keep these guys in the party. I have 1 slot in my on-sell party if anyone wants to join. If anyone would like to join an on-sell on Chaos, I have 1 space. And I'm going to play Machinist, but I'm going to queue up a Stark Knight because I don't want to miss out on the XP. Source, his portfolio is... My portfolio is up 22%. Voss, you get it. You get it, dude. Okay? Being Delulu is the way. Look, I could show you all the numbers, but I don't really want to show you how much I've spent on cardboard. Okay? I will just say percentages. But I don't want to show you how much I've spent on cardboard. It's a good amount. I have massively pulled it back. To be fair, I haven't spent any on Pokemon cards in like the last month. So I feel like I'm allowed to spend a couple, like 180 at a convention, you know? What percentage of the subathon? Oh, I don't know. Like... Wait, in total cardboard? Or like in terms of like this weekend? It's like single digit %. A regressive amount? I mean, hey, worst case scenario, I resell it for the value I bought it at, right? Maybe lose out on some fees. 9%? No, not 9%, right? Guys, you're not gonna guilt trip me into showing you my spreadsheet, okay? Because then we're gonna open a whole Pandora's box. 9% of my life in Monster Hunter. Single digits though. Single digits, boss. Pokemon cards, unironically, are a good investment. No matter what you guys tell me, I'm standing on that. I will die on that hill. Okay, I will die on that hill. Unless my house burns down and with it all my Pokemon cards. In which case, I will sadly, regrettably admit that you guys were right. Okay. But when like I said, in 10 to 15 years time, when I'm a millionaire Pokemon card hoarder, I'll be laughing. Okay, I'll be laughing. They're not cardboard NFTs, okay? Because they're like physical product. Under the hill made of cards. For fuck's sake. Right, let's turn off these and let's do the on-stall, okay? On-stall daily roulette. Anyone wants to join, you have a last chance to join me. Come stand next to me. If not, we go. Told me a Glaceon sleeping in a Pokeball yesterday. I saw that. See? Glaceon enjoyers rise up. That's what it's all about. Right, I'm going to queue it up. Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. If it comes to that, Luna, and I am living on the streets because I spent all my money... Oh, sorry, Dr. Mugs. I only saw you after I closed the thing. Look, hopefully we RNG on the same team, okay? I don't know if I should unqueue and requeue or not. If I become homeless because I spent all my money on Pokemon cards, which, by the way, I'm gonna say there's a 0.01% chance of that happening. All right. I don't think I would make decisions at this point that would lead me to that place. Like, ever. But I'm going to give you 0.01% chance to say I told you so in that case, okay? The house tied up entirely in cards. Yeah, you don't know that, boss, okay? Look, the house is separate to the cards, all right? In terms of net worth, the cards are single-digit %. Nah. Yeah. Single digit, okay? Could be anything from 1 to 9. Guys, I need a train. A new set is coming out soon. No, I'm not spending all the money I make on Twitch on cards, okay? It's like do you guys have like a hobby? And you like, you know, you have your income and then you take a little bit of the income and you spend it on your hobby? That's crazy concept. But what if I said that the Pokemon cards were just part of that? It's not like I'm spending all my money on it, guys. I'm not stupid, okay? I'm actually very financially, like, sane, or like, what's the word? Responsible. Okay, take it with a pinch of salt. Financially responsible, okay? Financially responsible, right? It basically is IRL cardboard gacha, yes. If you open the packs, it's gacha. If you buy them sealed and resell them sealed, it's investing. There's a difference. Single digit, so we're cruising. Yeah, so we're cruising, you know? It could be 1% of my net worth, in which case, you know, 99% is spent on more reasonable things, right? My hobby is paying rent and food. Well, if I can pay rent and food and then have like £100 left at the end of the month that I can like put on a hobby, then that's nice, right? I can buy a couple packs, or I could buy a couple cards that I think are cool. And then it's like, it's not even, because I have a plan, right? Some of them is for me. Like, I just want a collection for myself, right? And then some of them is as a business Pokemon tycoon, which is to buy it, grade it, and flip it. So that's actually a business opportunity. Hear me out. I have a business proposal, and that is buy, grade, resell. So I've got a budget for that. which it's like going to a casino, right? I'm willing to lose my money, but it would be pretty cool if I won, you know? So it's kind of like a gambler, but with a bit more calculations and a bit more in my control, right? Leases his cards, 4.3% APR. You know, that's a great fucking strat, boss, actually. Lease the cards. You know, why didn't I think about that? Bling, 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 bling. Did Dr. Marks make it in? He should be in. Did he make it in our team? Hold. Oh, shit. Hold. Yes, actually he did. Yuki's on our team. See, we believed in the heart of the cards. And Scumbraker's immortal. No, he's not. He's dead. Kill the back mage. Oh, he's so stunned. He's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. I'm gonna play this. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? There's no Gamba right now. I'm gonna play this front line how it should be played. I'm gonna play with the team. I'm gonna try and just kill people for the sake of it and not try and snipe killing blows. I'm gonna get battle high. I'm gonna win the game. And I'm gonna rotate with my team. Look on investment consulting services at 1K an hour. Yeah, I know I'm good, but I'm not that good. All right, 1K an hour might be pushing it. What I could do though is $200, $200 an hour. And this is right now. This is like a seminar. This is like an AOE free taster. You know, like a taster session. You guys are getting this all free AOE on Twitch, right? 500 now? All right, fine. I'll do 500. If you're willing to pay it, I'm down. Oh, oh. Bonk. Oh my god, he didn't die. All right. Bling, bling, bling. I know, Tongue. Where are you? Are you working? Oh my god, I got fucked. About all to the business consultant, they charge people $1,500 an hour to tell them how to run their business better. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I mean, once you've kind of got proof of concept, you just slap a price on it, and anyone who's like willing to pay it will just pay it, right? It's like a lot of YouTubers. A lot of YouTubers turned into like business. Like a lot of you like how to grow a YouTube channel, like channels which just made free videos of like, you know, like I used to watch a lot of them. It's like, you know, how to grow on YouTube, how to get your videos found, like algorithm techniques and stuff like that, right? And a lot of them then turned into like they made their own separate channels which were like, hey, here's like how you do it, like kind of. And if you want the real thing, come and buy my course or like book a session with me kind of thing. And then they just put like, yep, it's $1,000 per hour. And people are like, I mean, this guy clearly knows how to make YouTube channels, so sure, I'll do it. Because it's like, you could sell it to 10 people at 100 an hour or just one guy at $1,000, right? And you've done the same work as well, right? So that's like their business model, I suppose, what they recommend. Yeah, consulting services is like kind of free money hack, or the infinite money glitch, if you can get clients, obviously. And you know what's you know what the actual infinite money glitch is fucking selling an online digital course or something. Make it one time. then just as long as it stays relevant, yeah, it's good for a while, good for forever technically. Yeah, exactly. Record it, right? Spend like a good few weeks making it actually good. Record it, all that shit, and then you just post it, and then it's just about promoting it at that point, right? And once you put out enough billboards, you're gonna just end up getting clients. Because even if you're selling absolute dog shit, someone likes to smell, you know? Oh my god, we've been balled. We've been balled. We've been footballed. Selling a watermarked PDF. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people just regurgitate stuff that they just found online anyway, or from someone else's course. And it fucking works. That's the thing. Like, there's people, they'll buy a course, they'll rewrite it in their own words, kind of, and then they'll publish it and sell it. And people will just buy it. Because they already know the information's, like, you know, people will buy it because they just did it themselves. Oh man, the stun into LB is such a BM move as a machinist. On a ranged, like, they actually can't do anything about it. It's like, that's like an actual zero counterplay moment, I think. Really getting chased here, Jesus Christ. Psychic readings on Etsy? How do they get away with that? Yeah, what's up, Snusk? It's not a sex club, by the way, just so you know. Alright, just so you know, it's not. Tarot readings via Zoom. I mean, just say you're a medium and boom, easy clients. Say you, I don't know, say you read fucking, I don't know, Bill Gates' tarot reading before or some shit. And just be like, yeah, look. And it was right. Just say, I read that. It turned out to be right. I mean, wow. Crazy. I do think the tarot readings are actually kind of interesting, though. I'm not sure how much I buy into it, but I do think they're interesting. You have video proving my lord? Huh? About sex cult antics? There's no way, bro. I need to see this, Nusk. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking ass pounded by all the whole red team at once. Hi Kirby, how you doing? Bold. Hey look, am I really that bold anymore? I'm gonna re-bold myself. Put all the haters to shame. I'm gonna extend the boldness. Kinda mean and told a perfectly accessible tarot reading directly from my asshole. I don't put a lot of stock in them. Yeah, it's kind of the same as like the astronomy thing, right? It's like they're all just about generic enough that you'd be like, okay, I could see that. But so similar that you basically can't get it wrong. You never were bald, you never shaved your head, you merely trimmed the hair. But do you want me to take my skin off? At what point is that shaving my head? I did not shave it with a wet shaver. You're correct. I didn't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I did shave it in terms of I have a shaved head look, you know? I not shave it with a Gillette and a shaving foam, you know? But to be fair, was that specified? Oh, yellow's actually kicking our ass right now. Alright, let's go. Top. North. The dullest possible electric trimmer for ants. Okay, bro. Yo, let's see your fucking trimmer then, huh? Let's see your head shaving trimmer. Shave your head right now with your trimmer. Let's see how good it is. I'm not gonna buy a hair shaving trimmer for a one-time head shave. I could have bought the hair salon Trimmeister 5000 for £200 and given you guys a jolly good show, a jolly good trimming, you know. But that would only be worth it if I was going to continually reshave my head, you know. Should have been invested in being bald. I did make £200 from the subathon. Yes. But if that was just reinvested... Now, I reinvested some of it. Right? But if all of it was... then that wouldn't be very good for the subathon. You know? Or for the bills, or for the purpose of the subathon. For the bills and the... you know... all that shit. Financial side of it and whatnot. Oh my god, I'm getting ass blasted again. Jesus Christ. Back from ads. Hi Kirby, welcome in. Welcome back from ads. Down to the nubs. I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. You know, I shave my beard and I say I need to go shave, and then I shave my beard and people go, oh, you shaved? I'll be like, yep. Or maybe they trim. Maybe I trimmed my beard. Maybe I trimmed it. Did I trim my hair? Maybe that. Maybe you guys are onto something. Oh, we just got insane spawns. Told you we're gonna win. Oh my god, that black mage fucked us up there. Oh my god, we got it. Well, we can't throw that one to red. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god, we're gonna throw it. Oh fuck me. Oh no. Wait, are we still okay? Maybe we're still okay. I shouldn't have died. Maybe we'd be more okay. Oh no. Oh no! We lost. See? This is why we should have gone to that one. I didn't throw. I will accept that I threw if we went to 1396 or whatever it is. How much do you lose for dying? 4 or 6 or 8? If we'd have gone to 1396 or something, then I would have admitted that I threw. Common Flames L. Yeah, that was pretty rough. He's crashing out. Washed. 4 kills. All right, fine. I'll take the bait. I'll do another game where I get 10. Oh, well. That was a close one. That was a close one. How much do you lose for dying? Tong, you'll know, right? I ran into a whole alliance of maelstrom. Yeah, I know. Because my intention was to try and put down my turret to stop them capping it. To delay the game. And my life would have been worth it. In fact, it still was worth the effort. Now, my life would not have been worth it if that actually cost us the game. You know? 6 per death. So if we went to 1394, I will have admitted that my death cost us the game. But the attempt was to stop them from capping that, at least for a period of time, to prolong the game and prolong their win, right? That was the idea behind it. And it would have worked out great. I also did give them how many points do they get from killing me? 6 as well. So we lose 6, they gain 6. Your game crashed. That is a Pokeball right there. Okay, we go again. We'll do Uno Mass. Oh, Tongue is here in game. Well. Why so sad? Why so sad? Gamba? Alright, fine. I'll do one more with the Gamba, okay? $10 or more kills. Are you back in yet, Fahi? I can't find the clip. I don't know if I can search. I don't know actually if you can search in clips. Maybe? Got 6 wins in a row. Damn. What job were you playing? Sage? That's a lot of all in, baby. Yeah, that's has us going all in on yes, big sniping. All right. 10 kills. Big sniping. Okay. Someone had you marked on Batters Cafe. Oh no. Okay, so now we know whoever's marking Cafe, they're not whoever was on Flames there. Boner! Hi, Boner. You made me hard. You made me hard stare. Boner, you look great today. All right. We're queuing up, boys. We're queuing up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it. Oh, shit. I didn't even get Dr. Marks in this time. No! Is this you, Fahi? Is this your ult? Doing 3 extra Gamba. I'm always late. Yeah, true. But now you can do it. Now you can take part fully. The Gambit is up. Put your hard-earned tea bags on the line, all right? Well, sorry. I didn't not look. When did I dono wall? Okay, I don't think I dono walled, but I did forget. I'll give you that. This is a good call out. It's not. I actually kind of do want to see a trimmer now. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Hitting up Manscaped. And trying to get them to send me a trimmer. And I want to test that out and see if it's good. And then if it is, ball havers all around the world will rejoice. With a discount code, you know. 15 kills, 5 deaths, 77 assists, 2.9. Damn. On the Sage. Jesus, that's pretty insane. 77 assists. How'd you play Sage in PvP? I actually don't know, Boga, but from what I can see with what Tongue does, you kind of like jump in, play super aggressive, do loads of damage, and then like shield people, and then put your ult down, and you sponge loads of damage, and you like kill those people. I don't know really how you get so many kills. I guess dots? Do you dot everyone? How does it work? What's your gameplay loop there, Tongue? Code cult for 10% off. It's not a cult. Be a Manscaped model. I ain't doing that, you know. I don't think I have the modeling physique. Lasers. I mean, that checks out. That checks out. Play like a tank. Go in, burst, go out. Hope you don't die. Profit. Oh, do you have like big burst dam then? Yeah, lasers is a good call, to be honest. That's basically entirely their toolkit. Toolkit. That works for me on Black Mage. I thought you don't PvP, Boga. I thought you were allergic, as they say. Play like a tank, go in, get silenced, get monk, and die. Alright, let's fucking do this. For the goddamn believers, baby. We have 2 big tanks, 4 big heals, 5, 6 big machinists. We have 3 big summoners. Oh look, Dr. Mark's got in with us again. Hog. Alright, let's do it. We got the good spawn again. Let's not throw this time. Series level 2. Right, what did you do? What did you do to get to level 2? The only scallion on the adders? Oh god. Good luck to you, my good sir. What if you have an insane team now, Zephyr? One kill. Bam, 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 bam. God, so dead. Oh, fuck off. I got literally gripped through a wall. Level it at all in the last 2 weeks. I don't think he likes doing it, right? Rival. Oh, wait, you are going to do it. Ah. Rival Wings is fun, to be fair. One frontline. You did it with us, right? Don't tell me you queued frontline without the Rapscallions, bro. The one time you did it. I see a dancer. I see a summoner. Oh, I have a bit of a banging headache. Oh, he's dead. Do, do, do. To what? 100 frontline wins? Great question. You know what? Let me check when I next mount up. Paladins being immortal. Oh, he could die though. Got him. 2 kills. Three kills. Come on, for the believers. What did I say? 10 kills? Shit, maybe that was ambitious. That might have been ambitious. Why did so many people bet on me? Guys, do you realize how ambitious that was after I just got 4 kills in the previous game? Let's group out team. Oh god, that looks bad. Is there a fight down here? No. There's a dancer. Oh, they're dead. Okay, that's an assist. I'll take it. I see you, Kappa. That's it. I'm marking you. See a sage also. Oh my god, I got butt fucked. Clip has been deleted. I never delete my clips. Okay. I do not cultivate my clips. That's way too much time. No way I'm doing that. So I don't know who deleted it. Well, maybe actually, right? If it was like pre-2021 or 2020, it may have got deleted in the culling of clips, right? But that was because Twitch like made everyone delete all their clips and shit because of the whole DMCA thing, right? I don't delete the clips from New Year's. I just delete the VODs. So if it was a clip, I wouldn't have deleted it.
Hello, my sex cult leader less than 3.
It's not a sex cult, and I'm not a leader. How many times, man? How many times? Oh, the Starlight's about to fuck us all up. Thank you, though. Oh, God. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. Thank you very much for the 33 months, Nusk. How you doing, bro? And yeah, I don't know if you can ever find evidence of the clip. To be fair, if it was a popular clip and it happened pre-2021 or whenever it was, there's a good chance I have it saved in like a actual physical file copy because I downloaded all my clips before I deleted them. But only the ones with like more than like 20 views or something. So I didn't get all the random, like, you know, smallies where it's like someone clipping my asshole as I stand up or something. You know what I mean? Kill him! That was close. I landed the stun on you, but you still got the follow-up. Who would ever do such a thing? Trust me. People will. Huh? People will do it. Dude, it's like my nipple falls out. People are taking that and putting it on their wall. You know? Oh man, I just can't seem to get the killing blow. Let's join the team. Nipple, not the nipple wall. Dude, I've had a guy. Print off a piece of paper with a picture of my face on it and wear it like a mask while doing pull-ups topless and send it to me. Okay. That's so creepy. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. He put my face on a piece of paper. He printed it out, wore it like a mask, did pull-ups topless, and then sent it to me. Actually, he didn't even send it to me. This is the worst part. He sent it to someone else, and they were like, yo, bro, do you know this guy's doing this? And I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So it wasn't even like to make a meme for me. It was like he did it behind my back. You know? The highest form of flattery? I'll disagree. I'll respectfully disagree. But it is definitely some kind of something. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude, it's not looking good for the believers right now. That guy is so cool. You laugh when it happened? Not really. I was a bit like, what the actual fuck is going on? Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. It's funny but creepy if it's hidden. Yeah, if he just sent it to me and we're like, lol bro, I did this, I'd have at least been like, okay, kind of weird but kind of funny. But it was like someone else sent me this and was like, yeah, one of your chatters sent me this picture of him topless wearing a picture of you. And I was like, okay, kind of weird. I completely forgot that happened until we talked about it just then, though. I think I buried that. I think I repressed that memory. And probably rightfully so. Oh my god, we're all dying to dots. We're all dying to death. Death is gonna kill us. What? Starfall dance? Oh my god, this dude. Social relationships? I mean, every streamer's a little bit worried about them, you know? I'm not even like... So, like, there's the creeps, right? Which is just creepy. That's not even the reason why I don't like the parasocial relationships. The reason is because, it's not because of creeps, it's because, like... A little bit because of that, right? But... Another reason is, like, I think people should form, like, actual friendships themselves anyway. And another reason on top of that is, like, the parasocial side of it, if I engage in it, it goes both ways, right? So, like, if they ever leave for any reason, personally, like, people have previously gotten very, like, entitled. But then if people ever actually leave for any reason, because, you know, why wouldn't they? Like, some people got life to live and shit, like... The stream fills a void for a period of their life where they're not feeling like super confident or like they don't have much going on or something like that. And then one day they wake up and they're like, oh shit, maybe I should go like do something with my time that's not watching a stream. And then they leave, rightfully so, without saying, because I don't need to. But like if I've engaged in the parasocial relationship side of it, then it hurts me just as much as it would hurt like them if I blocked them. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I lose a friend, so to speak, like without really knowing why, I guess. So it's just like an everybody loses situation, unless it all goes swimmingly, right? And like there's rare cases where like I will engage with people from stream, but I keep it much fewer and further between now than I used to. I used to be like, yeah, I'll just be friends with whoever, because like, do you want to be my friend? Cool, right? But then when it bites you in the ass, yeah, pretty rough. I'd assume female streamers get more creepers. Probably more, yeah. But not exclusively. I made a super lewd video for a competition in another game and people would DM me and tell me they saved it. Yeah, like, why? Why tell you? And also, yeah, I don't know. A year later they were doing me about it, like, I have this saved. You're like, why say that? What's the what are they hoping to get out of that interaction? Right. I am leaving for no particular reason. I mean, that's fine, you do you, Buki. But it's more that like people don't, right? Like I've had, you know, I've been streaming now for like 7 and a bit years. I've made friends with a lot of people through stream. Sorry, believers, by the way, we fucked it. And like a good amount of them have just left one day and I've never heard from them ever again. And I don't know why. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. But at the end of the day, they weren't really my friend, you know? So I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But like, if you felt like you were actually friends with someone and then they just essentially ghosted you for no reason, you'd be a bit hurt, right? So it kind of goes both ways. Thanks for wanking it to me. Let's date. Jesus Christ. Must we are not friends, Sag? Yes. Oh, fiends? Friends? Like, some people in the chat, maybe I would consider being friends with sometime. Most people, what do we gain out of that, you know? I'm here for your entertainment. You know, not your friendship. Fiends. Albed. Love when the 322 is 600k says holy throw. Oof. Hey, to be fair, I had 600k, but I didn't open my yap. Sorry, believers. Casual gamer, apparently. We're just here for a good time, some memes, a little bit of entertainment, and the occasional hype train enjoyment, right? And that's basically it. That's this stream in a nutshell. Friends, sheesh, yeah. Who could have those? Who would want those? Who won all my points? It would have been Dr. Marks with the big win. And he was on my team! To be fair, it wasn't a win gamba. It was a can Russ pull it out the bag. No trains, Akira. We're not doing that.
Train?
No. Go back to bed. No wokage, just go back to bed. Existence of a parasocial relationship implies existence of a parasocial villainy. This is the service I am willing to provide in this essay. ... Parasocial villainy. Damn. We could, you know, we could entertain that idea, but we might not have time. Akira, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. An acquaintance? Yeah, like an acquaintance. I mean, I don't like the word fans. You know, I feel like being like, yeah, you guys are my fans. I feel like that's a little bit like big-headed, and I don't like that. But like, I just say like viewers, right? Tongue, thank you for the gift sub to Kirby Jules. Guys, refrain. Okay, I say like, yeah, you guys are my viewers. I'm the streamer. Like, you guys hang out. You're pretty cool. You keep me company. I keep you company. Like, this is a symbiotic relationship in terms of like, oh, it's a symbiotic situation. It's a symbiotic thing, right? You guys get to meme on me, and I get people to talk to while I stream, and then overall the back and forth creates some kind of entertainment for everyone, hopefully. Like, I have fun streaming, you have fun watching, the lurkers have fun laughing at my misfortune or the situation or something like that, right? And that's kind of how it is. It doesn't really need to like extend beyond there. But it's sometimes fun to like meet people who have like watched you for ages, right? If I meet someone, it doesn't mean I'm like mates with them, you know? I'm just like, cool, I'm gonna do a meetup. It's interesting to like put names to faces and see people, but it doesn't mean we're like friends from then on, you know? We keep each other company. We do. 44 more. It's not happening. Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I appreciate it. I get to come back to work being done and trained. Yeah, there's a train. There is a train. We're nothing to him. Like, there's some people in the chat. Maybe I'll be like, hey, you know what? They're pretty cool. Maybe they could be a mate. But I keep it very few and far between with like people that I chat to off stream, right? Just because, again, like I said, it's more for my protection in terms of my mental state and yeah, like not giving people that power over me, I guess, to like disappear one day and make me feel bad. So I'd rather, like, I have enough friends, right? I have enough friends in real life that I don't need to befriend my chatters. I think a lot of streamers don't have enough friends in real life and therefore look to streaming in order to make friends, which I probably at the start was kind of why I even got into it in the first place. The thing is, like, over time, I've realized that burns you long term most of the time. Not all the time, because there's people in my chat that I've met up with in real life, and I would be like, yeah, I'd go meet them again. Like, they were pretty cool. I wouldn't say like a good friend of mine, right? Like, I've got my good friends, and I've got like a couple online friends, and then I've got like my, like, I guess a couple people that I would talk to outside of stream, from stream maybe, stuff like that. I don't know. It's hard like to organize it all. Hearing people say they use your stream as a way to make it through the work they come off as parasocial or complimentary. I think complimentary. If they said, if you'd said, hey, like, if someone came up to you while you were watching it at work and you were like, yeah, I'm just watching my best mate, then that would be parasocial, you know? I'd say complimentary in your situation. Like, if you'd say like, oh, I love hanging out with you all the time. You know, like, I don't know. the parasocialness is hard to like define, right? It's like, it's kind of like a vibe, I guess. Like in terms of if you actually think that like we're like friends back, like as a two-way thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Kind of like that, Dragon. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rain? How you doing? I'm actually watching Russ at work. Yeah, like I again, like I said, like if you guys watch me at work, great. It's a compliment, right? Like essentially, I'm here to be watched. I show up because I like to perform a show, and if I'm gonna perform a show, I think anyone performing a show would like it if people watch it, right? People that go and perform in plays would kind of like people to come and show up to the play. People that perform in a band would kind of like people to show up to the gig, you know? That's kind of where it is. But not every band member wants to be mates with everyone in the crowd. You know what I mean? Like, they probably have some mates in the crowd, but they're probably not, like, gonna go... and, like, likewise, going to watch the gig doesn't make you friends with the band members. You know what I mean? So it's kind of similar in that sense. Are you saying you don't think about chat 24/7? Not 24/7. You know, between the hours of 2:30 p.m. till like 8, maybe. You know. For yours, Paradise. I'm here to be watched. I'm here to be watched. I can't. Yes, yeah. I can't get through my day without you. Is different to like. Yeah, I kind of like watching your stream while I'm working. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Colleen put it well. If I don't want to be friends with my coworkers, I get it. I don't want to be friends with my coworkers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes you can be, but we're not coworkers because like you're bringing like another element into it now. Whereas like you got to talk about streamer to streamer kind of relationships, right? Whereas like there's like a professional streamer to streamer kind of like courtesy that you do to each other, and then there's like actually being mates with other streamers. Whereas like sometimes you absolutely can, 100% you can be mates with other streamers, but then a lot of times, in my experience, streamers are like actually only thinking of themselves, and like a lot of streamer to streamer friendships are kind of fake. Not all of them, definitely not, but a lot of like streamer to streamer relationships are like super fake because people just I don't know, want to get intel on you or figure out what to do next for themselves, or like use you to get viewers and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. So, you know, or yeah, a little bit. So that's why I said not all of them. Steph, you might be an exception. You might be an exception, okay? All those big NA streamer friend groups are really orc. Yeah. Oh, they're kind of cringe, aren't they? Like, you can tell as well. Like, you can see the fucking room and be like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, how can you benefit me, right? Yeah. So, like, there's definitely streamers that, like, I'm friends with, for sure. And then a lot of them I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, well, if we were actually mates, we would chat about more than just streaming, and we would chat, like, off-stream and stuff like that, right? You can benefit me by sharing your UI. We're customers. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, I'm the product and you guys are paying with your time. You know what I mean? Offline TV seem to be friends. I mean, probably a good amount of them are. I bet they're not all friends all the time. Am I joining a hype house? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. No way. Oh, God. Right. My mom had a saying, you don't shit where you eat. Yeah, you don't shit where you eat most of the time. I think sometimes it's a risk, but you can take it, and you know, it might pay off. Me on Thursdays, no Russ today, time for a podcast to listen to. Yeah, that's fine, right? That's fine. I appreciate it anyway. Yeah, you're not coming across weird, right? Or you don't piss where you drink, or a little shit never hurt nobody. I guess not. I guess not. Guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. Now, I have some very important news. Very important news. Thursdays be waiting. See, Thursdays, I would say, like, there's a break for me, and there's a break for you guys, and you should guys could go do like some other hobbies and some other shit that you guys care about, and then we come back on Friday and we'll talk about all the cool shit we did on Thursday, you know. He's quitting 14. He's not quitting 14, but he is going to leave us. I'm sorry, guys. I am cutting it a little bit short today. I know I was late on, but it's also getting pretty late at night, so I'm going to go. All right. It's not a quitting 14 announcement. All right. I'm going to dip out here pretty quick. Okay. Because I got some other stuff I need to do tonight. All right. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing MSQ. I'm leaving first. Fine. If you want to be like that, you do it, Tongue. All right. Thank you for watching. Okay. I'm going to jump out here pretty quick. I'm going to host Angelus Daemonius. Okay. He's doing some PT. I guess it's I think he's a deep dungeon enjoyer, so I don't know what PT is, but it's not POD. So, or Palace of the Dead. It's I guess that's the new one. So yeah, I'm going to raid him, and then you guys are going to say hi to him, and we're going to have a good time. And I'm gonna dip out. All right. So thank you guys for today. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the raids. All right. And I'm going to play this and say thank you guys for not destroying me when I was late. I was stuck in traffic. I apologize. Tomorrow I will not be late or very late. Okay. I will not be. We will see. We'll aim for 2 p.m. tomorrow. We'll see if it happens. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. But I won't be stuck in traffic because I got no traffic to be in tomorrow. Okay. All right. So I appreciate you guys hanging here. Thank you very much. Go say hi to Angelus Daemonius. All right. And I will be back tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. 2-ish. All right. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right. Please do go say hello in the raid, though. I'd appreciate that. And yeah, have a great evening. All right. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, bits, resubs, subs, gift subs, shenanigans, chats, all that stuff. Okay. He just keeps on lying. He'll keep getting away with it. All right. I will go enjoy my evening, and I want you guys to promise me that you will too. All right. Bye, Ponto. Hi, Ponto. Bye, Ponto. Right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, as always. Peace.